Hello, fellow poets. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're stinking it up. As always, proud of you all each and every day. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Steam, speaking of poo, took a big old stinker, or should I say they took a steaming dump, pardon the pun. Thankfully, all seems to be okay right now. Karen, thank you for petting the mods. I appreciate it. They do a grand job. Lewis, welcome on in. Kia, welcome on in. Ruben, Anxiety, Am Jiffle Joful. Jam Jim, Jamboree, Jam Sandwich. Phantoms, welcome on in. Mike Pod Cool says who? Me? And that's somebody. And also maybe once my grandma might have said it. No, that's two people. All right, I've outnumbered you already. All right, Governor. All right, Phantoms. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in, Cat. Hope you're doing fabulous as well. Mike, yes, that's me. Hello. Hi. That's my name. Don't wear it out, etc. etc. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. I am quite EP. Scale of 1 to 10, me, I'm doing like written at like a 5.2. Welcome in, Curse Lake. Hope you're doing wonderful. Good morning to you. Oh yeah, good evening from my end. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I hope you're having a good morning, evening, or elsewise. Happy time zone. If you would like to do a killer for today, we're doing killer request, exclamation mark, request followed by whichever killer you would like. I could do a survey. Yeah. Hang on. Let's watch this. This is going to confirm whether or not yes. No. Right. I'm going to keep this fair. 3-minute poll. Is Mike Pod cool? I'm expecting to see that top bar. The top bar has not moved yet, but the top bar is going to move. It's going to move any minute now. It's not looking good, bruv. This feels rigged. We're going to have to do a recount. Welcome on in, Mr. Britt. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Sir Pugford as well. I hope you're doing well. Get coconut Red Bull in your man. Maybe one day I'll be brave enough, Mr. Britt. I will. Not looking good. Good news, everybody. I can rig the poll. Yeah. Fucking yes. One person thinks I'm cool. It wasn't me, obviously. That's not got anything to do with anything. I was just conveniently timed, that was. Right, DBD has been opened, ladies and gentlemen, because DBD will love me, okay? It has no choice. It has to, because I decide when I play it. I'm actually crying. I know, it brings a tear to my eye that just 9 people aren't able to realise how cool I am, you know? When they do finally wake up, though, and join that one person, that isn't me that says I would be cool. 2 people! I voted your call if that helps. Thank you very much, Elizabeth. See, I know it's not just me now. Thank you for the pity vote. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome on in. Kia said, hang on. Flop Tropica, the new Rift. Ruben, however, does say they like the new Adam skin, and that's obviously what determines an entire Rift. We'll have a look, all right? We will smash or pass the Rift, because that is now what I have become, a smash or pass Rift DBD creator. True to one of, if not the worst Rifts. Wow, okay. Of course, Adam skin was good. It was the community one. Oh, right, okay. Well, we shall see. We should decide. And we'll see if normally Kia is I don't stray too far from Kia's opinion, so I put trust in him. Quite sad about the Rift. It had me hopeful. Do you know what? The little trailer that I saw I was at Staggy's and he showed it. I thought that looked pretty good. So we'll have to see. All right, we shall see. We're doing killer today. If you'd like to obviously throw a killer on the list, exclamation mark request followed by whichever killer you would like, and we shall have a little Lukesees. At the Rift, of course, and then we can all either groan collectively. That is 2 people in the category, though, of nay. And also 3 now in the category of Mike Pod being cool. What a bunch of legends. You 3 are. I am one of that 3, but we forget that bit. Looking in Gambit, hope you're doing wonderful. You've got my cool vote. Thank you very much, Gambit. Absolute legend, mate. All right, that is instant VIP for Gambit. Right, let's have a look. For some reason, No, the Rift video doesn't play. Oh no! Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Get rid of it. 9.3. That's like a 33%. Anyways, Rift Pass. I know there's a video. So the video, I'm going to show you the video and not mess up and click look.
Spooky house.
This got me quite excited. I can't lie. Like, I like what they're going for. But maybe this is where it goes downhill after this. I know the Claudette fit isn't apparently available, right? To people watch the videos. I do, Ruben. Because I sometimes pay attention. Like, that looks cool. In my opinion. I like it. Stained glass. That's Trickster's fit, by the way. It took me a second to realise whose it was when I saw the tweet yesterday. That is indeed the Trickster. It definitely seems like an incomplete Rift. It feels like it's missing a bunch. Right, it's interesting how a lot of people are saying that. I too skipped this. Nice seeing the full Claudette skin. Trickster's fit is a catfish. Oh no, don't say that, Kia. I was looking forward to that one. Right. Let's have a little look then. Come on then. View Rift Pass. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the most important part of every Rift. Farming clips, reacting to the skins. Okay, easy TikTok content, easy weekly highlights if it's worth something adding. Right. Is it going to be this theme throughout? Maybe I'm going to imagine so. It's like, it's 100 for... Sorry, it's for 100 so days for only 13 levels. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm a Yun main, so I'm happy. I'm glad to hear. Who is that for? Is that who that is? Yeah, Yunjin. Nice. 100 also days, sorry. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's 111 days to be specific. I care about Adam's skins. I don't give a fuck about the rest. I mean, that's at least then it's like if you only play Adam, at least that's the only person you've got to pay attention to. Who is that for? Ace. I saw this one. Where's my complete? Oh, there it is. It's given two things. So as always, given it's not for me. Not for me. The Ace one. Maybe I can pair that top with some the pants. Who knows? That's pretty cool. I don't mind that one. Don't mind that one. Oh my word! That's a community one, right? But that one was like, I'm sure that was on a vote years ago. No. Yeah. I'm sure ages ago I voted for that fee. Toffee, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Let me guess, Michaela Fung or Sable has a new skin. Let's see if that is correct, Toffee. Hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome on in. Not a fan of the Ace starting. Is there anything in particular that we don't like, or is it just in general it's a little bit like underwhelming? Because I'd say that's what that is, in my opinion. It's okay. So it's all right. That's the rest of hers. That's fine. This gives Arcane vibes. That's a TV show, right? Fingers question mark, I think. I don't know. That feels community as well. Yes, there you go. Community Rift Pass. Yeah, just nothing super exciting, right? Nothing to get me me mouth, me jaw wide open. Yes, a crow, a glass crow, very okay. I'm starting to see exactly what you're all talking about. I'm on page 3. So right, early days. Claudette. The headpiece, of course, is not there, as we already heard. No head. Honestly, just terrible time. Terrible time. Right, this was apparently a catfish. Yeah, that's... Now, as I said about 5 minutes ago, I am always very, very, very much not far away from Kia's judgment. And that just feels like what? It just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't is what I will say, and we shall move forward. It just doesn't. Like, those pants could have been so cool. I just think what I've just seen 5 minutes ago in that trailer versus what's now here, I don't know. The top is really a letdown. Like, it doesn't feel like it's kind of... It doesn't pop in maybe the way that it did in that, like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't look cohesive as a theme. Like, those pants could have been cool. I'd like him in a skirt for this one, to be honest. Yeah, that's quite disappointing, I can't lie. Right, anyways, we move ourselves on. I'm guessing that is, oh no, who's that? Oh, that's the one that Ruben's on about, Adams. And that's the community one, right? Yeah. So the ones that have cooked, or the ones that have been the most worth having a proper look at, yeah, that's very cool. That's very, very cool. More than likely that would be my new Adam fit once that is available. There you go. We've got a W, ladies and gentlemen. We have a skin I'm actually quite happy with. What's that? A charm? That's not bad. I love everything about this skin other than the hair. Once again, another terrible attempt at POC hair. Let me go back and have a little look. I'm sure as well that'll be even more highlighted, Kia, once that gets, like, I'm sure once you get put that in a render as well, I'm sure that looks very, I can see what you mean. I don't know why they held Claudette's skin back and not his. It looks like black tubes. Do you know, like, how soon is it available to, like, render stuff like this? As in, like, could that now be seen? Because it's technically now in the game, right? Because I'm sure it doesn't, like, say, even closer up and higher quality. I'm sure it looks not as good. Yeah, as soon as the update drops, okay. That one's not bad. I don't mind that one. That's Yunjin's. Oh, someone was talking about Yunjin, right? That one's not bad. That one bad. It's not bad. That's a better of the bunch, in my opinion. I don't mind that one. This is another Spirit one. That one's better. We're on recolors already. Oh, that one is better, despite it being a recolor of the one that we saw about 2 pages ago. But yes, yeah, I think that's a bet. That one, in my opinion, looks a little better than red. Maybe I'm biased because I like red. Has there been some really good progression in POC hair in games too? Oh, you mean like outside of DBD, sorry. Or you mean in DBD? I'm guessing you mean outside. Right, that's the Spirit one again. Yeah, we are halfway through and we're on the recolors. Yeah, right, I can see what you mean. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're all putting down now. So... Now, you know me. You know me and I love to get a nice... Oh, that's cool. I don't mind that. I obviously love to have a, as best as I can, positive mindset on things. But I just would agree with you all now. Like I say, I'll never, until I see it myself, I will never obviously just go, what the I was like, what the fuck is what is loading in right now? It's like, is that Maurice on his 2 feet? No, that is the Dredge. He's massive, isn't he? Fucking hell, this size, he doesn't even fit on the screen. Welcome in, Brie. I hope you're doing wonderful, by the way. Yeah, we're on recolors already. Yeah, that is quite impressive. I like the fact that is fucking hell. Look at that. I didn't realise he was so big. Look at that, monster Dredge. But that was I believe I might have voted for that one. What's on his hands? What's his weapon? Is it a knife? Or is it glass? I can't tell. He's not staying still. I can't tell. I need to see that in game so badly. Yeah, is it? It's basically the size of a nemesis. I like his little lantern. Yeah, that'll help when nightfall is there and I can see him coming. That and the haunted house. Oh yes, the haunted house. I actually think I voted for that one, to be honest. I think I like that one better. Yeah, and now it's just reskins, isn't it?
Wow,
oh yeah.
Wow. I can't believe I am still here after all this time. Hell.
I would agree. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, do you know what? Like I say, I am not going to be overly negative, but it just almost feels, oh, they're a bit different, no? Or is it just bright white? Jesus vibe. I just think it's a little bit, yeah, you know, we'll get through it, we'll get it done, but there's not too much to shout about in that one. How many skins we usually get in Rift? Do you know what? I wouldn't know, but I feel like that's something Kia probably would know. They added elk, they did. Elvis is in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Different colours, skins for Elvis as well. Shell, thank you very much for 28 months. You have been streaking around here for 28 months. I very much appreciate that. I hope you're doing fabulous. And I shall add you the finest of my balls. We have just been looking through Shell. I don't know if you've checked out yourself. What is, I would agree with you lot, and it's just a little bit underwhelming, isn't it? I mean, they have cooked hard, I feel like, in some pass rifts, so maybe this might have been coming, who knows? I don't know, but like, you know, you can only cook for so long. There is some small bits and bobs in there, like it's even something simple like that. I quite like that, but otherwise a little bit just. It's here. There is a new rift, ladies and gentlemen. That is indeed a factual piece of information for you all right now. Do you know what's really important? Wait. Free gift! Whoa! 250,000 smackaroos in my bank account. Oh, that's new, right? These are new. I'm sure I saw a thing for this, right? Is this new? Yeah, that's collection is much better than Rift. Let's look at this entire collection. Come on, some saving grace. Collections. Woo! Jesus. This isn't new, well, it's kind of new, but not. It's been out for a bit, all right? I must have just not clicked it in the meantime. Oh my, right, okay, I get it. Jesus Christ. Anyways, autumn fashion, ladies and gentlemen. Is that not something we've already got? Yes, it is. That's been around for a while. That is dredge skin. That one's a cool one. I like it. We might whip that one out for Crimbles or around that time like now. Kate has got one. Full trot. Naybad. I do think the Arella one so far for me has just stood out the best. That one's pretty cute. I'm so out of the loop with DBD right now. I've been sucked into a Palia hole. Well, I hope you're enjoying Palia. You've not missed much other than a Rift just come out, and it's okay. It's here. Yeah, this collection is better than the Rift. I also got this jumps. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it, Faye? It's absolutely shocking. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Very, very cool. Who's this? Yun Jin? Yes, it is. Yun Jin mains, by the way. You are getting some skins, that's for sure. You've got quite a handful going on right now. If you were feeling a little bit. Oh, that's old. Oh yeah, you're right, because it's already short. Tell a lie, you already had that one. I'm lying, everybody. And that is Julie. Yeah, it's okay. That is my. I'd say that's my standout one. I like that one a lot. I like it a lot. If you're an Arella main, you are about to have a juicy new collection to your fit. Right, we are, however, fit wardrobe. We're going to play some killer tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to play the hag to start off with for Cat. If you would like to throw any killers on the list, feel free to do so. I dare you, literally double dare you, double duck, dingle, doob and grind, ding dong, dare you. Stabby, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Doob and hello, lovely chat and lovely a mic pod. Have no fear for my niceties. I am simply a kind and nice, lovely fella. I've only ever said that about you two, Doob, and you know, and I think it's about time other people wake up, really, and realise just how wonderful and lovely Doob and Grind is. You know, it's all I ever hear. All I ever hear from others, actually, as well, outside of my stream.
I've got a fisting problem.
Doobin, so lovely. Hope you're doing well, Dooban. Don't dingle my Dooban. You might like it. All right. How do you know? Unless you've tried it. Right, let me do some scrolling and let me say some. I might have missed. I've been fucking chatting shite. I'm doing very well, Shell. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're doing all right. I haven't even updated the game yet. Don't tell everyone I've been streaking. It's meant to be a secret. Oh, secret's out now. A secret's out. Yes, I would agree, Kia. That collection is better than the Rift, in my opinion. But hey. We've got some things to be at least satisfied with, you know. But yes, definitely quite a forgettable one. Oh, I should buy that Rift, shouldn't I? Actually, because luckily I play enough to complete it, so I am able to just get it by playing. I always forget where it is. I'm so bad. Where it is. Right. Unlock Rift. Yes. Just basic, please. I don't want to buy any extra. Thank you. Yeah, the red skin is very pretty. I'd agree. I mean, I just like, to be fair, the colour that is it a mustard colour? Would you call that? I don't know, but that's a very pretty colour to me. I think it's a nice, very nice colour. Yeah, new Michaela skin. Yeah, true. You did call it. Stabby, welcome and I hope you're doing well. Dubin, I hope you're doing well, by the way, as well. Blondie, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. No worries, mate. I hope that was sincere. Yeah. Didn't even take you to dinner first. I just listen. I'm a man that does. I'm 31 years old, Dubin. All right, ain't got time to mess around with all the small tasks. All right, I cut to the chase. I know what I want. I'm a man that knows what he wants, Dubin. And if that's to advance you, if that's too forward, then sorry, I'll take my advancements elsewhere. Right, anyways, I'm very warm. Blondie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing it wonderful. Thank you for the shy hi. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Dubin, you're read between the lines, mate. I'm not well, but you're going to help me relax, I hope. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. Whatever that may be, if hanging out here does indeed help improve that in some capacity, I will certainly do my best to improve things. But like I say, hopefully you feel better more yourself soon. Welcome to Imsy, I hope you're doing well. How are the games going? We are yet to get in one, actually, because, surprise, surprise, I have been chatting shite. Actually, I've been checking the Rift out as well, so it's incredibly okay. But we're going to play some Hag. Nay, Chag. That's not Chag. Tell a lie. I think we're just going to go safe Hag. We're going to do normal Hag. Not to switch my brain off, but just to play a Hag that I don't have to think too much about. It was shite work day. Aye, that's never good. Never good. And I'm getting a bit ill. It's that winter. The winter's coming. It's coming. The cold weather. It's getting us all under the weather. But hopefully now you are home, at least you're able to have a bit of a better evening. I'm also glad, by the way. Somebody already combining the Arella bottoms with something else. I'm very glad that Steam sorted itself out, because we'd have had to have done like a drawing stream or something. I had nothing else there. You work outside. Oh yeah, that's no good. That's no good at all. That is no good at all. Let me get Crisco out. Go for it. It's Mike. What the fuck? Mike, it's me. I work outside. Oof. Yeah. No, that is. I am very fortunate. Where, I mean, first of all, anyway, I'm sure working outside is great in the summer, isn't it? I've never worked outside long term, so I wouldn't know. But like working in the... Oh, I missed the message. Oh, right, that bit about saying working outside. So I've only worked outside like... I don't know what the phrase is, but like... Not sporadically, but I've done a bit of working outside in random jobs, but not yet. Never long term like this is my full-time job, right? Anxieties. Sorry, anxiety. Where is it? Oh, right. Sorry, anxiety. Thank you for reminding me that, because that's actually a nice message. I am going to be a teeny bit sappy and say thank you, Mike, and his community, for being lovely and giving me a space to be here and have fun. Look at anxiety. It almost feels anxiety, like I'm like, where's the punchline? But actually, anxiety is just being lovely, all right? Oh, it's nice, and Mike's just fucking ignored. Thank you for giving me a space to hang out and be fucking ignored. Anxiety, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I am glad that is something that me just being a little silly, shouty, screamy man on this silly little game, on this silly little website, is something for somebody, because it's the same for me on the other side of things. When I am not streaming, it's exactly the same thing. I have places to hang out where I feel like I've got people that are my people, very much more my people than like off the internet, if that makes sense. For sure. Anxiety, wow, exactly, yeah, Mike. Anyways, guys, that's a lot of words. I actually didn't see it, thank you very much. I am an electrician, so that does solar, so it's usually a bit of... okay, so usually a little bit of both. No, I appreciate that anxiety. That's far too kind, and I do find that a little bit baffling. That just me playing silly little games can provide that, which I think is nice because you have each other the way. It's not just a here's me and then there's you. It's a people will come here because other people they know other people are here, right? So like, oh, let me go and hang out with this person. Mike's obviously there, but chatting shite away. But we'll block out that noise, of course. I've seen 2 survivors. Would you like to get hit, Sable Ward? Oh, hello. Are you okay? What's happened to you? I don't know what just happened to her. Is she okay? Hello, love? Oh, she's. What's her ping? Because she is not having a good time. I only come here for anxiety, as you should. All right, much better than coming here for me. I knew you'd end up catching it. Yep, I'm glad you told me, Kia, because otherwise I would have. That would have been a thing where if I went back to my stream afterwards to clip things and saw that, I'd have been very annoyed at myself. Right, anyways, yes, did I just take advantage of a survivor that was on bad ping? Yes, because there is no low I won't stoop to achieve victory. Right, anyways, I know they're going to be coming this way, so I think we're okay for now. Hi, friend. Oh, they have got her. Beautiful. Good stuff. Twitch stuff saved my sanity over the past year, and I'm very thankful for the community that I've become part of. Yes, and I think that is it's wild how much time the majority of us, obviously, some people are very infrequent. Yeah, we'll leave her. She's struggling, isn't she, with her ping? Like how much I am on Twitch in general, just on the daily. Oh, if you want to take a protection hit, that is more than okay with me. I will happily take a stack because Zarina is my obsession. Exactly, just I'm stinking up the joint, man. Fucking honking out here. Right, we're not doing a very good job of having a plan here, are we? We're kind of just swinging and hoping for the best. So I like to work outside, get a lot of views in general. Yeah, and I think as well, getting outside in general is just good for vitamin D, isn't it? It's just a very good thing for keeping sane. Like, if I didn't go outside every day, or like, for the most part, I'm outside in the day. Right, we're gonna have to just leave her. We can't. She's just she may as well be not here. You know, her ping is really not having a good time, is it? It's really struggling. If I didn't have like daily time outside, I think I would get a little bit. I'd lose the plot a little bit. Welcome in, kids, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Coffee as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Was Coffee here? Yes, they are. Coffee. Hello, friend. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. Right. Do you place a trap? Go on then. See if she moves. I wonder if she can set this off. If I put... No, it's not going to happen, is it? Oh, no. She knows things. She's better than me. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, outside helps. Absolutely. I would say so much. We don't make that, do we? Oh, my word. Okay, fair enough. I think we make it now, though, because of the... we don't actually make it, even with haste, I don't think, unfortunately. I'm about to get rammed forever. Let's get the one with the bad ping again. God damn it. Look what happened when I started to let people have... When I started letting survivors off the hook. Like, so we'll leave, obviously, we'll leave her alone because she's got bad ping. There wasn't a pallet there. I heard already broken it. Right, nice mics over, everybody. If I see that back in Tory, they are getting smashed. Actually, Mike, I was talking to my girlfriend earlier that you've very much become my comfort streamer. You're funny and kind. Always a joy to be here. Have I paid all of it? Have I forgotten to like pay some of you lot to say nice things to me? I appreciate it, though. It's very kind of you. Okay, I'm glad to say I am very happy to not as like a let's blow my own trumpet, but the fact that just me playing a game, me just yapping, me just like say just doing something with my time which otherwise I would just be probably just playing games on my own alone. You know, we can have a little silly fun time and it can be like say a help to others. Hold on, let me find something mean to say. Go on, balance it out, anxiety. What have I done wrong? Lots of things, so just pick one thing. Don't make me cry. Anyways, Mike, here's my PayPal. Time for Bean Pod, exactly. I'm about to ruin these survivors' lives. Probably, maybe, probably not. I appreciate though, Blondie. That is very, very kind. Like I say, it is quite humbling, I guess, in a way. It's like a thing of like a appreciate it. You know, it's very nice, very kind. Right, you. Oh, my obsession. Really, I don't want to be here, do I? But I guess we'll take it while we're here. No need to worry about paying me anything. Just be horrible to me, Kit. You know, we need to get back grounded again. Where is a hook place? Okay, there's one here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There you go. That person didn't get saved still. Has she gone into second? Huh. Interesting. I am stinky. You're damn right. I fucking honk of piss, shit, and vomit. Don't you dare. I'm going to push you this way because I'm really clever, of course. Wow, look at my cleverness. Just doing clever things. Give me my £20. Mike, I think you're nice. No, did we not? We didn't talk about the rates, Thuban. You have to do at least 74 compliments before I actually pay you. It's almost 8 PM, so I'll put you on speaker while I go make dinner. I'm not going to say anything sketchy whilst you're making dinner. I can guarantee you that. So if you have family in the house, you are safe. I voted you're nice. Can I have 10p? Yes, you can indeed, actually. Right, here's the person with the bad ping. Look at that. Ruthless. Takes advantage of somebody playing on Wi-Fi that's hanging on by a thread. That's my mic pod, am I right? That's my killer main. Let's more you. No, we won't. We'll just hook them. Cheap compliments here. Use this link. www.mikesbankaccount.com. Okay, well, I'm 2 in. There you go. 72 more to go. Keep a count, because I won't be. It smells like he's got his grippers out. Today I don't. All right, it's not quite the heat of the summer anymore. You don't get that privilege, unfortunately. Mike has nice toes. That was a 20p compliment. Thank you very much. I'm slowly making money. Oh no! Oh no! Leave Tori alone. GG's. Good luck next. You're a relic. Oh, I was complimenting your fit pandan. Welcome on in, friend. GG's. Yeah, that poor Tory. I mean, Tory mate, sort your ping out. That's good. I mean, like I say, it was unfortunate. It was. So I do see their frustrations. But GG's, Tory. Yeah, honestly, I left Tory a couple of times. Because it felt wrong. It was like taking candy from a baby, which actually is really easy because I don't have a child. So if a kid's got candy, they're a kid. What are they going to do? Fight back in their pram? I think not. I'll scram that. Run away with it. Here we go. Right. Mike, you're 3, kind, 4, funny, 5, considerate. Wait, I'm just... Oh, my camera, first of all. Even my camera's about... Everything's having a meltdown because I'm being complimented. Smart, good at DBD, nice glasses, smell good. Can't confirm that one. I might smell a shite. Friendly. Okay, that's enough for now. 62 more to go. I will keep count. One day I'll owe you £20. I will. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. That's probably why. Oh, bloody hell, we're getting controllers all over the pitch. Let me whack this fan on. Keep that thing nice and cool. It is a little bit warm in here, I can't lie. Can confirm, hard to take things off babies. Oh, they have a vice grip. Oh yeah, it's actually, I would agree. I have a younger sister who actually, yes, is very, when they were a kid, I was like, mate, you got some strength. Yeah, for like 6 months old. I've heard from Caring that there's some issues with key services like Steam, Hulu, Microsoft Online, so maybe, yeah, like you say, it's a thing where I will never lambast somebody for bad ping. It's just sometimes it happens, or just, again, I've had my eras of bad ping, and I'm sure you've all been here, or a handful of you have been here for those moments as well. Yeah, Tori was TPing all over, like it was bad. She was healing me, but also not healing me. Yeah, do you know what as well? It's like, it didn't actually look on the ping side of things. I checked it, and it just seemed okay enough. It wasn't like it was like thousands, but yeah, hopefully their ping was that that lobby only, or maybe hopefully it sorts itself out or something. But yes, GG's again though, friend. That was a beautiful fit. All right, to chase. So it's top points for that. Right, we're going to move ourselves on though to our next killer tonight, which is Anxieties Unknown. We can give them a go now. Do we do for once? Because we don't. Is now when we do the Insidious. I feel like it might be due time we actually give it a go for once. Or would we like, I'm going to say Anxiety, because I'm thinking we can do the thing where, let me put it on a empty build. This one. So, I don't know what the other perks are people run, but Insidious, Dragon Script. Do I need to sort that camera out? Is that just flicked again? Dragon Script. And I don't know what the other people run. The idea being, you kick a gen, and then you go Insidious near it. Oh yeah, I didn't sort that out right. 1 second. Hey, much better than freezing with me scratching my snout. Right, where's my camera? If anyone knows the other perks, feel free to let me know. Camera. Sally, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing fabulous. People do unforeseen or trail. I think that's a smart idea, yes. That is because then that at least, like, throws the terror radius elsewhere immediately. Maybe, yeah, we can try that. We can try unforeseen. Is it too overpowered? Is it too silly? Do you know what? We'll go deadlock as well, because I want to not make sure we lose them too fast. Is there anything with the add-ons we can do that makes me, or some obliviousness or something maybe? So I was entering the aura range of hallucination, suffer from oblivious. So I've hit by, you know what, we'll do that one, and then we'll figure the other one out. Maybe faster hallucination, like get more of them, so we can make them oblivious more. So I was within a hallucination aura range, suffer from exhausted for 15 seconds. That could kind of work together, right? Title of the stream is wrong, Mike. No, it's not, David. Absolutely not. Correct. We didn't do a poll earlier. I am really kill. No further questions, Your Honour. Steer clear of vanishing box. Okie dokie. Good to know. Decreases the maximum? No. Could have the exhausted one. Decreases time to... No, we do that then. Maybe. Possibly. Formula break action. Decreases the time until next initiation. Sure, whatever. We'll figure it out. It's okay. We're going to learn as we go along, ladies and gentlemen. Now you drink. I will drink. Right now, actually, because I've got time to do it. And we'll throw on a sad little BP offering. What are your thoughts on a new riff? Because I feel like there is a much in it. Yes, I'm always very positive about things. Or I like to try to be. But it feels very just underwhelming, to say the least. You know? Like, I'm thinking, do you know, like, there's, like, obviously, people will... people will react to riff stuff, and they'll like say, and as I was joking about it earlier, but like some people, like it's their thing to some people know different tasks. Some people are, when a new killer comes out, they'll create a video about the new killer and what they do and post a video about it. Some people do, like say, it's their thing of like checking all the riffs out, the riff stuff out, and having a discussion about it. It's like, let me showcase what's in the rift. That one is definitely going to be slim pickings, so hopefully they got something to work with. TTV in the lobby, if they're live, go and be normal, go and be nice, don't be a little freak. Save that for here, thank you, please. Love the fit too, Mike. I'm just a little clown, aren't I? Just a little silly guy. But I'm also down for, I've got business to attend to. Business being, hopefully, dragons gripping these survivors. What a fit, thank you very much. I thought of it all by myself. Actually, I don't think I did. Somebody told me to put the head on at one point. Who is fitting? Me! Actually, no, unknown is actually fitting. Last riff, the recall has started. Yeah, it was starting early. Yes, I would say it's not my favourite one for sure, but they have had some banger riffs recently. I need Tory stuff. In the rift, have I just missed that? Or just in general? I don't know. They're almost definitely going to release another snug skin in the Houndy Rift. I just want more. Fair enough. I do like the Tory Rift. That is like almost looks like Assassin's Creed vibe. Right now, how believable am I going to be early? I mean, this is the first time I think I've tried this with him. So, of course, I am naturally quick to pick up strategies in games. So it's merely going to be a matter of time before I achieve what the build is wanting me to do. Okay, this will be the game where you'll see at least 3 Dragon's Grip plays, I'm sure of it. I want cuddles. Shall I see if Unknown's available for you to do some cuddles? Oh, this is a really... Because they're both here, right? So I can't really... What if I do this, though? I think she knows I'm here. Hiya! It's not me! No, it's not, though. It's an hallucination. Right. Well. Successful first attempt. I'll ask Unknown. Unknown enjoys a cuddle or two, I'm sure. Oh. That works. Not quite what we were going for, but a nice plan B is never bad to have as a backup. Thank you very much, friend. I always forget about the cooldown on Dragon's Grip, I'm going to be honest. Oh, a cat is a great... also another great cuddler, that's for sure. Right, we'll give that a boot. Shadow, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Odd enough, I bet with being able to bend in weird shapes, he's actually a decent cuddler. I reckon so, huh? I reckon so. Right, Dragon's Grip happens again. We're kind of not really doing this very well, are we? Right, I'm going to scratch that for that time. Forget that one. Don't always go for it, alright? Damn it, they didn't stay there to heal. They did! I'm just shite. Sometimes it hurts to know the truth. I'm doing alright, Shadow. Maybe like a 5. Nothing's too wild to scream and shout about, but yeah, not too bad, thank you. Oh, she just got Dragon's Grip as well. Oh, we'll take both of those pallets gone. Thank you very much. I imagine I did... Hang on. Oh, she didn't go the way I thought she was going to go. I had a hallucination there. Don't have a pallet. That would be really sad. Fuck me in the... bottom. Right. I'm going to wait for that Dragon's Grip to go down. And then I'm going to murder her. Got 2 cheesecakes. Nice. Very good. What flavours you got? Oh, that is an unfortunate life. Nah, really good for a second there. Double pallets on almond is disgusting, I would agree. How dare they? Right, we're going to kick this. It's not a great map, is it, for getting this done? Because the problem is it's so open. Come back. I'm literally not here. See? She's behind me, isn't she? You leave that alone. I'm not here. Just touch the gen. This is riveting. Do you know what it is? It's unfortunately, now you might have seen other people doing really well with this, but when you have uber high MMR like Mike Pod, it's just not really something that is viable. It's just not what I have the ability to do because people are far too clocked on and smart. Okay, it's not baby survivors I have to go against. To be fair, open map, yeah, it's not a great map for it, is it? But hey ho, it's also why though this kind of, I mean, obviously it's a one attempt with it, but it also is why I have said in the past, I find doing these very boring to me. I think for the one time maybe it does work, or a couple of times it does work. I've done it with Chucky before and worked. But it's just a very hard thing to, like, I need a couple of goes at it, right? And then you might catch one person out with it. Exactly, I won't throw the game. Now, well, watch this. Hang on, there's 2 here, though. So surely, 2 hallucinations will face a little bit the wrong way. There's one there. And then once that comes back up, in a second, hopefully. Now it's more believable, right? is it going to be an injured survivor? Because suddenly then it won't be quite as exciting. I need somebody fully healed to come and tickle it in the next, like, 3 seconds. If not, it's all been a bust. It's all been a bust. Fantastic. Thank you for joining me. That was a really good play. Will be many more of those to come. Hope you're doing well, David, as well, by the way. If I didn't already say so. Oh, you're having a good day. A lovely day. Shite. No, guys, I'm not trying something. Can you just stop the gens for a bit, please? Whilst I continue to try and be a silly little guy. Can I do it behind here? As in, like, can I almost need them to be away, don't I? I need them to fuck off. Is there, like, a work to it where I drop a hallucination and make it work that way? Right. So I'll kick this. Pretend I'm fatting off. And just stay here. I feel it's not quite as funny here, though, is it? I only almost want to be a hallucination in plain sight. And watch them tickle it. Rather than just the gent's dead. Although I feel like it might have still worked. But it doesn't matter, because it's all going wrong. Hello! That's a great protection hit, by the way. I can't lie. She addressed the situation, assessed the situation, and got the protection hit in. I don't know if you can realise I am having the time of my life right now. This is a lot of fun. This is a great way to play the unknown. Lots of fun. Many funs had. Maybe just pause all the gens, Mike. If I had my hacking window... Have I got it? There it is, right. Pause generators.exe will be on the card soon enough. Oh, yes, it is request without the... Yes, it's exclamation mark request followed by a space and then the killer of choice. Yeah, this is quite shambolic, I can't lie. But also, I'd probably say there's maybe an essence to maybe me not playing it perfectly, but it does very much not excite me, this build. Hello! Don't do my generator, please. Thank you. Oh, have you just... Okay, that works too. Right, now is when we make it work. Right? Right! And all of this crying is going to be fine. Three seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. That was my moment. I was on stage. The audience, 80,000 strong, were looking at me, all right? And my trousers fell down, and my knapsack was on show. I feel like unforeseen isn't too good for this because there's a terror radius near you. Oh, yeah, true. Isn't that what that does? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we chose the wrong one. It was Trails, wasn't it? Yeah, good point. That miss was painful. It was so unbelievably painful. Yes, that's a great point. The terror radius being on the generator probably isn't the best. I messed up saying that. That's okay. I didn't even read the perk. I just went, that sounds good. That does undetectable things, doesn't it? I forgot that it puts the terror radius on the generator of choice, doesn't it? Don't. That's mean. Oh, no. GG's, well played. Good luck next. Dear. For the wrong kind of content, Blondie. The content where I look bad. I don't look... No, I shouldn't look bad. I should look good at the game, everybody. Anyways, great stuff, everyone. We're going to do that loads again. So much so that what's going to happen. All right. Actually, we are, for not now, but redemption arc at some point down the line, however, we're definitely going to take unforeseen off. I made TTV mic pod rage quit with my adrenaline. Right, what am I doing? I need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, do not worry, you're near missing anything. I am just going to be wallowing in my own just sadness. However, we are going to get our next killer on the go. That is going to be a Dorito Man. He won't let me down. He never has, never will. Just really fun always. Streamer rage, exactly. Gen rushing survivors make TTV rage quit. Not clickbait. We should play some Dorito Man. There he is. Yes, that would, I think somebody said, I think that's definitely a thing where, one, despite one of the perks not being the best, that needs a couple of attempts. It's like you say, when I'm sure... It's why I've said before, and I was talking to Pickles about this. Like, the more memey, silly things. Think how many times I've tried that Moi roulette with Myers and still yet to had done it. But, like, that's the thing where, like, if I was just to do that, like, you kind of have to realise you're gonna eat a bit of dirt for a bit, or you're going to be, like, say, a specific thing you're trying to do, you're not going to get it first time. So, like, say, that was a pretty abysmal attempt. So, future... Maybe we can make it work better. This Hyundai ad is better content than Michael Pod. Oh, now that is possibly the biggest truth ever told in this stream, other than that time when someone said Mike has got a good hairline. And that's how you make a killer DC, ladies and gentlemen. Just let them run a build that's for the memes, and then just play as normal, and you will make them give up. Right, we've got an ace Visconti Biscuit who hasn't got his pants out, so what's the point, you know? He's in trousers like a loser. Streamer quits game due to rage. Exactly. Just how fuming I was. That's like, gotta surely make somebody's Twitch rage compilation video. The funny thing is, that's the first time in a long while I have DC'd for the bit. Alright, and it's not that enjoyable, is it? It's a bit boring. So I've maybe saved myself a little bit of time, I guess, into my next game. But it's very, it's. We can't do any more tonight, is all I'm saying, though, right? I'm back from the adverts now. Sorry, you're about to have some terrible content. I would play some more ads for you if I could, but I can't, sadly. Long time, he says. That's it, next game. Full 2 minutes of ads. You've managed to dodge 1 minute, at least. Because normally it is 3 minutes of ads. Right, this build is very much a normal build. We've got a little bit of plaything going on. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Jessica. Something. A little bit of something else. That person left the generator. It is an Ace Visconti. He is a gamer, so of course he will. Yeah, normally 3 minutes, so you've dodged a minute, which is great news for you. Right, that was really good use of my trail. Look how long I stayed undetectable. Really good. Right, Survivor is there. Oh, there's also somebody here. Was that a sprint burst, my love? Alan Ripplers. Snazzy Otter. Strong name. Where does she go, though? Is there a vault there? There is not, which hopefully, as long as there's nothing here, I think she's in trouble. Genuine question. Am I an idiot? Where did she go? Where did she go? I can't tell you where she went. What has just... Is that her? No. Where did she go? I'm gonna need some replay there, because I don't know where she went. Now, I wonder if... I know people have got the Sprint Burst build with the tambourine thing. Have you got it as well? Because you've also fucked off too. No, he's there. Right. Interesting. I think I'm just shit. You might be, but I think she hid in the corner and then ran off when he went past. I wonder if she's got the... Yeah, I wonder if they've got that perk. Oh, I am not doing well tracking these. Have you got it as well? Can someone not have it, please? Or maybe nobody actually had it, and I'm just dog shit. Rick, mate. I'm going to need you to just get... Oh, no, let me have a hit, please. Come on, please. Can I have one? Give me one. I think the glasses are broken. Do you know what's really ironic as well? That would have been a nice hit. Yeah, I think maybe they have. Nah, give me a free one. Come on. Shit. Guys, bad news, I'm afraid. I think we're cooked. I think we retire now. He's not there either. Where is he? Is he just jumped in that locker? No? Where are you? What? I think I'm losing the plot. Okay, that's fine. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm just gonna stay here. That's actually not gonna work. I'm not the unknown. Guess what? I'm confused. He'll go wide. No, he won't. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? How's stream been? I am alright. Stream has been a fucking train wreck. Games-wise, I'm having a great time, though, of course. Oh, well, come on in, though, Lewis. Hope you're doing well. Am I winning? If by winning, Violet, it is doing absolutely dog shit and getting little to no success, then I am fucking on a streak and a half. Shit. Yes, but beyond that, yeah, doing really, really good in the games, of course, Violet. Yes, I'm down to... I've lost. Okie dokie. Good game. Good luck next. What has just happened? That's a hit, guys! Yo! I thought they didn't exist. Oh, I thought it might have been a down, but... yeah, would anyone like some lasagna? Yeah, that's going to be the patter. That's going to be the patter. It's got to be. It's got to be. Proud of you. Thank you very much. One hit pod, they call him. Yeah! That's right. We might even get a kill, everybody. I mean, don't get too eager. So there's this perk that Michonne has called Conviction. GG's. Thanks for the fun and fair game. Good luck. Next. Conviction, everybody. Right, Ellen did have that. That makes a lot of sense. Right. Quick and quiet. Iron Will. Right, so I reckon what she has done... Oh, that's cheeky, isn't it? Is... I mean, that's the build that I think somebody gave me, didn't they? And they've obviously made it work really, really well. So, Sprint Burst, I whacked them. But because that, what does it do? We're exhausted. So she was exhausted. Scratch marks disappear. 50% faster. Right. And with the light, yeah, I mean, she's done that to a T. Hello, I'm not really here yet. Queue is still open. It certainly is. Oh, have I just left you on red? There you go. Sorry. Fucking hell. Right, anyways, that is... I mean, I thought the unknown game was bad, but we've somehow got worse, everybody. I think you're here for my downfall. So that's cool, right? Yeah, that's quite a monumentous time to be around in the Mike Pod flop, Mike Pod crash out, Mike Pod loses all sanity he had remaining era. Great news. Who is my killer main again? I personally don't like to attach myself to a killer because of the fact that I just like to evenly spend on people and not P100 anybody at all, and just make sure that everyone is equally spending blood points on them. Hello, Libby. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me show you. Look, this is, speaking of, I'm going to show you how small I feel right now. I'm so small that I am the shit on Pyramid's head shoe. That's me. Everybody, hello. Hope you're well. I'm literally just the guy. This is who you gem rushed. All right, this is who you bullied. Right. Anyways, welcome on in, Libby. I hope you're doing well. You've joined us now. It's a great time to have joined, Libby, because what you've come into is me in my peak. Okay, in my peak. It's just an apple tool, he is. Me in a poopy mood, so just me lurking. I hope stream is awesome, though. We'll come back to call out on silly stuff. Oh, I'm always doing silly stuff. I hope you're feeling better soon, though, Libby. Let's say hello to Sally as well. Welcome in, friend. I would ask her. Oh, yeah, no, I am obviously just being silly, Blondie. As always. Do you know what we're going to do? It's an experiment now, ladies and gentlemen. The next killer... Actually, next time I play Pyramid Head, I'm going to go in with him perkless to make a point. The point being, I guarantee we can do better with him without any perks, without any add-ons, than we can with perks and add-ons. So this build, one of them is going. Which one's going? Which one's going? Do you know what? The one that I just ran is going, all right? Don't even need perks, mate. Don't even need them, all right? That's why we lost the game, everybody. We were trying out here. We were trying to win, and that's when we know things go badly when we can't win. When we're trying to win, and I'm going to put on the saddest offering imaginable, which is a jar of farts. There we go. Right. Anyways, our next killer of choice is going to be I've fucked the queue up. Where's my numbers? There we go. It is whichever killer I would like. Depends what you mean. Killer Ruben would like to play, to date, to otherwise. I'm just testing DBD. Yeah, I was making sure that fun and fair games are still possible. Thankfully, that one was a fun and fair game. Triangle Mike, that's me. Right. Killer would Ruben would like. I don't know what he means though. Maybe to play. I'm gonna say who would I be a wingman for Ruben? I would wingman Ruben. Oh, yeah, a goat. That's right. Ruben is the goat. Exactly. H.O. Booby. Exactly, see? Speaking absolute facts right now. I don't know Ruben, mate. Do you know what? Clown. That's Ruben's kind of guy. I reckon. I'll even get Cock Clown out for you, mate. There you go. Treating you. Right, that's that disgusting build. Let's run that and lose. Ruben is such a clown, mate. Exactly, see? So right. That's the kind of killer Ruben would like. Try to play skate and I'm position 19,538 to log in. Why has it got a queue to log in? I have never heard of that. That is quite something. Right, everybody, my favourite game. Is that Stephen Arrington going to be screaming? If he is, let's all make sure we act really normal about it, okay? Okay. You just know that suit smells like piss. That, I want to know what's inside of that brie. Can you imagine how moist it is in there? I always act normal about everything. Oh, yeah, me too. I don't know if I've ever overreacted, Kit, to be honest. I'm glad you and I are just sharing such a wonderful trait. Don't tell him I said that. I'm going to tell him. I'm going to grass on you. Why is 2.5 gig DVD update taking half an hour? Why did I pick clown? Because this isn't your killer, obviously. Of course. Yes, because there was an update today. Staggies, welcome on in. Now, we were just talking. Actually, no, I'm not even going to say why there was a correlation there between Staggies raiding and what we were just talking about. I'll leave that to your imagination. Welcome in, Louise. I hope you're doing fabulous. Welcome in, DB as well. Kai, welcome on in. Eden, of course. Happy birthday again for yesterday. I hope you had a fabulous day. Lit as well. Welcome on in as well to you, my friend. That's a great username. How was your stream, though? I saw DBD did a massive poo. Actually, no, Steam did, didn't it? So, I don't know if you played any Minesweeper or that Google game where the dinosaur does a run. But hopefully, it was not down for too long. Thank you. You say it just like that. That's great. That's quite satisfying to do, I can't lie. Tell us, class. I was just talking about how much the inside of this clown suit must stink, and somebody arrived that wasn't you, obviously, of course. I got the world record on solitaire. I can't believe you've beat my grandma. She's had top spot for years. What killer wouldn't stink in this game? It's making a great point, to be honest. Actually, I reckon Wesker smells like of a real cheap cologne, but it's not a bad smell, right? Clown is a wee minger. I don't think we've got a clown fit that isn't a minging fit, but listen, at least he's consistent. He owns who he is. He knows who he is. You know he's rotten, exactly. If you need to, Staggies, of course, please raid and run. Likewise, anyone that came in on the raid, please go look after yourself. Do what you have to do. And I will look after Staggies' lovely friends. And thank you very much, Stevie, for the follow. I appreciate it. What are we thinking on the new Rift, by the way, Staggies? Because we've had some opinions shared. It's a bit of a shame the Claudette head isn't available. I feel like the Trickster skin is a bit of a catfish. I loved what it looked like, but I feel like it didn't quite look the same. Like the inside of an ashtray, yes, or the inside of... I'm not even going to finish that sentence because it's actually... Even I need to put a filter on. Guys, I think... Do you know what? Do you know Staggies you were talking about the other night saying Killer is feeling a little bit rough? I had a fantastic evening on Saturday playing Killer. Tonight, I would have had a better time if someone spat on me for like an hour and smeared shite in my ear holes. Because these have been some interesting games already. It's been... that's a fast one! Also possibly down to a bit of my skill here. I still really like the Trickster one, but I get you. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just comparing it to what I saw on the actual... sounds like a typical Tuesday. When I'm not streaming, all right, just know what social... What social? Not social. What... solo activities I'm getting up to. Actually, no, it technically has to be, so I'm just going to stop talking. Anyways, we're losing, guys, so that's good. I am running a killer queue, by the way. If you'd like to throw a killer on the list, please feel free to do so. Exclamation mark request followed by whichever killer you would like, and I'm going to show you how not to play them, alright, so you feel better about yourself, if that's okay with you all.
Stop! In the name of me!
And my belly. On theme for this evening, at least. Oh yeah, no, we have been honking the joint up tonight. Slinger smells like Mike. I smell really nice, so that's a lovely compliment to Slinger. Trickster smells good. Oh yeah, true. Actually, I think Trickster would smell nice, right? Oh, I don't. I'm so lost tonight. I think we need to have a bit of a team meeting, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing terribly. There is a TTV, of course, by the way, though. If they are live, go and be nice and normal, of course. I hope you had good games, by the way, Snaggies. I hope you had some good Survivor games. I do need a factory reset. You're right. Is that Stephen? There's Stephen. Right. That's the wrong bottle. He was the Beamer man, right? He was our Beamer gamer. Hopefully now we should be golden. There we go. Happy days. Lovely stuff. We have eliminated the target. Mike, reset yourself. I do need the factory reset. If, however, I think Ruben did sort of shout out full staggies, if you're not aware already. 1, he's just a little guy. 2, I will soon own just a little guy. 3, he's alright. They were fun today. Got a bit met with Killer again today, but I think Steam being down deflated me. Yeah, I halted my going live for that reason, because I was like, whilst I on the whim might be able to go, oh, we can do a little bit of this, that or the other, but when there's that uncertainty, I was like, I'm not going to start yet, just in case there's something I need to like pad for time. But yes, Saturday, I don't know what builds you've been running when you've been playing Killer recently, but I found on Saturday I did like it was pretty much just all fun builds, which kind of took the weight off having to like try and do well. So like I ran a game just then with Pyramid Head that like I just shut the bed, but my build was like a decent build, and it always feels worse to do bad in a game where like you've actually got like I've got a good build and I'm still shite. But Saturday I did like nothing but just like silly builds, and I feel like it really took the weight off me having to maybe like succeed. And weirdly in a way they were the most successful games I think I've had in a while. So it's very strange how it worked. Mike, lock in. I've got 3 hooks. That's a triple what I got last game. You know, so we can't listen. We've got to take this progress nice and slow. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I liked when that Staggies fellow said Mike smells like balls. That does sound like something he'd say, to be honest. So yeah, actually, good point. Oh, your obsession. I don't want you. But well, I guess we'll have you. Yeah, Steam being down deflated me a bit. I saw people were on all manner of games, and I think I laughed when you said it about. It's funny how normally you used to seeing like my follow list full of DBD, and it was like Fortnite, just chatting, solitaire, hot tubs and pools and that. That was actually me, everybody. You missed it on the alt account. Right, we do have our what was I going to say? Hex up, which is nice. Barbecue stream. Yes, I will cook you a mean burger if you want so. If you want so much. Mike Tub streams. Hey, the funny thing during like COVID was when COVID years. I believe there was a little segment I did once for a laugh. That was to do with a hot tub for like a split second. No, it wasn't. It was Pixie did that, and then I just had a thumbnail on a video that was turned into it. Right, luckily, I miss Mike Tub streams. Get the link. Twitch.tv/MikeTub. Death Slinger smells like pee. Pix did a hot tub stream. No, not a legitimate hot tub stream. Did a like a parody essentially.
Bye, have a great time.
Did a bit. Good luck. I think you need it. I think I do today. I think today is. There could never be more of a day. I need some good luck. Thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate it. That's the wrong bottle again. That's fine. She's going to use my piss. Stop using my piss. Leave my piss alone. It's mine. Thank you. That gamer had adrenaline, ladies and gentlemen. Are they running towards a possibles? Oh, okay. Door has been got, which puts pressure on them. Like a paddling pool. Oh, no, like just like a. She did like a silly scene where she had photoshopped like a hot tub scene, I guess. Well, I'm loading up. If you bump into me in the fog, please play like this. That's mean. It's true, because I am going to be playing like this for the rest of the night, but doesn't make it less mean. Where have they gone then, huh? Where are you all? Actually, this is a 6-hook game. This is actually not too bad in the end. As I'm a vegetarian, I definitely want a mean burger. I'll put extra. I'll give you the finest veggie patty. I have no idea where these lots have gone. Thank you though. Enjoy your lurk, Brie. Not trying to be mean. It's been a rough day today. That's okay. I was also just joking. Just being a joker. Oh, was that person just injured and they've just boomed in my face? I'll take what I can get. Matt, welcome in, friend. She dabbed on me, she did, and I didn't appreciate it. This is called, ladies and gentlemen, Networking 101. You see a fellow TTV in the lobby, you murder them. Any chance you can get. Welcome in though, Matt. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we did turn that around a little bit, but do you know what it was? Maybe it's because we were yapping. Yapped our way to victory, ladies and gentlemen. Right. It's time to go back to the drawing board, ladies and gentlemen. Just reminding you, I have 1,000, not 1,000. I have 2 hours in the game, actually. I have 2 hours. That's 2, 2, 1, 2. That's all of them are today. Exactly. Yap, and no thinking. Every time I get tunneled and slugged in a game, I always... I always assume it's Mike telling me it's him. No, what you should assume, it's me killing you. I'm the one doing it. And thank you very much for the follow. GG's. Good luck next. I wonder if they stuck around as like a... Because I think they could have left, couldn't they? And I wonder if they went, hey, chat, can I dead hard the killer and escape? Place the prediction now. I would have equally dabbed. GG, if they're alive, though, of course, go and be normal, go and be nice. Don't be a little freak. GG's though. GG's. Exactly your fault, Violet, for being a little gem Russian Sado. Right, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't a screaming Steve, by the way, so we didn't have to act all normal and stuff. If you're not following Stags, by the way, I know Stags has come in on the raid a bit ago now. But I feel like when I come out of a game, I'm able to properly address things. If you came in on that raid and you are not sure where in the blue hell you have been sent to, and you're like, Mum, pick me up, I'm scared, don't worry. It's all you need to know. Mike. He, him pronouns. Dog shit at the game, but having a good time. All right? Despite the DC I did in that unknown game. All right? That was, we don't talk about that one at all, ever again. Mike, I like your pumpkins. Oh, you know. Halloween, everybody. It's here. October's arrived. That's as much as you're getting. 2 little plush pumpkins that will be in the background for a while. Darren, welcome on in. G's. I was like, is this Steve going to be screaming in my ear holes with Scene Partner? This Steve was not screaming on my ear holes with Scene Partner. GG's. A very nice beamer save. I assume you might have been the first one, though, as well as the one that went in for that second one, but definitely the first one. Caught me off guard. Gonna have dinner though, tall Ruben. Enjoy, my friend. I just took the perk off before the game. Oh, that's funny. That's funny that nearly worked. That was nearly about to be a thing. What DC? Exactly. That's right. Right, we're going to move on though. If you would like to throw a killer on the list, I think actually I'm going to close it. So ignore me. I'm chatting out my arse. We're going to play a trickster game for Stabby, and we're going to... I don't think we're anything close, by the way, to his new outfit, but I'm sure when we get it, we will throw it on, though, because it's something different, right? And... what else have I got in store? Please, I'm literally just a guy. Just a little man. Yes, exactly. I can't believe Mike said you're a clown main. M2 only. Fantastic. Hang on. Didn't this get redeemed before? Did we have a build for it? Let's think strategically, ladies and gentlemen, for this, because I know it's hard. I'm going to be using my brain right now, okay? But I believe I can. If I can have more blades. Maybe bouncing blades. And more of them. Which is that one, right? No. That one. Now, am I better off bouncing them? I'm going to say yes. We want the game to slow down a little bit. That's the wrong one. That one. I would like some aura reading. So I'm going to... maybe when I'm going to lockers. What the fuck's it called? Darkness revealed. What is M2? M2 is only using your power. So with Trickster, just using your knives. With Huntress, it'll be just using your hatchets. With... Nurse, I guess it would only be blinking and then being allowed to hit when you blink. Slinger would just be his gun, so yeah, it's just not doing like your normal whack. We are going to throw on Doctor Field. We're going to throw on Armor Liz. Now, you think we would need some regression in the sense of the gens, but I think that's enough. I don't need to necessarily go heavy on that, right? What if we go Bambi? Possibility. I'm not sure about the Armor Liz with Darkness, though. Matthew, welcome on in, friend. How are we diddling? Are you diddling? Are you doodling? Welcome on in, Matthew. Everything wonderful. How was your stream? I believe you're also live when the great steam down of October the 7th happened. I had a lovely time. If you need to, Matthew, right out of the bat, raid and run. Do it. Get yourself looked after. If you've not been here before, though, okay. Sorry to disappoint you. The skill level you're about to watch is probably about to drastically drop. However, we're going to try and have a good time with it, as always. Up the rift is a bit disappointing. A up the rift is a bit disappointing this time. Yes, unfortunately, it's not my favourite, but there's some nice bits in there. There's some of the community stuff is quite nice as well. I feel a little bit catfished by the Trickster one. Where is it? Can I still see it here? It's okay on a second review. I just think it maybe looks a little bit more like it looked a bit more. It popped a bit more in the trailer. That is along with that one and that one, and that one. There's 3 of them. I like the pants of that one. But yeah, maybe they're not bad. They're not bad. They're not bad on second review. I think maybe there's a little bit still. They could pop a little bit. I just had a piss, so I'm all good. That's what we appreciate. We appreciate good toilet behaviour. Okay, go when you need to pee. Speaking of Trickster outfits, though, I'm going to change mine. I don't know what to. Eat, mean, eat, mine, eat, mo, catcher, tinker, by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Can I have a nice headpiece, please? I don't know. A good pesh, exactly, a good pesh. If you're here for DBD talent, exactly, you're in the wrong place, ladies and gentlemen. Please leave immediately. I've got that fit. Let's run that fit. I don't have that fit. I lied. Let's just run what I normally run. I'm going. Right, we need to do M2 only. So, Deadlock, Darkness, I'm a Liz. We're going to be reloading. I think I'm a Liz. I'd prefer to maybe have something else than that. We'll see. You got the gold mask. I should have done upside down. Do I have that? Still as a redeem. Am I an idiot? I thought that got taken away. How about Predator? I'm going to be losing chases. That's a good plan, huh? That's a good plan. I tell you what that would have been good for, really, by the way. That would have been good for that Ellen Ripley, huh? I think you had it. I probably do. That one. Or that one. That last one has better pants. I would agree. I would agree. Yes, I do. There you go. Look at me go. I'm succeeding. How was your stream, though, Matthew? And Grogan as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful, though. Yeah, the Rift is... It's okay. It's okay. Like I say, I'm not going to sit here and just blast it. But I think because maybe we've had some really good Rifts recently, maybe it's just... this one's fallen a bit flat for that reason, you know. Like I say, I watched the trailer at Staggy's earlier, and I was like, yo! I was quite pumped for it. Exactly, we are spoiled little rifters. But yeah, there's still some nice ones. I'm very curious to see the Dredge one in action, because it's rather large. Did I get a shout out for Matthew? Did I? I should do another one anyway. Back it. Look at him. Do a big boy one. There you go. Here's that little art. Click. Go on. You won't. I dare you. I double dare you. Also, how is your new setup treating you, Matt? Hope it is going alright for you. Right. We have got straight away. I think we go straight into the darkness. Try and get some value. I don't know if it works if I've got... Oh, it doesn't need blade. Ignore me. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. Right, straight out of the bat. I can only M2. Only knives only. Only knives. Knives and knives alone. That's all little meek is allowed. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing all the way. Bouncing all the way. Bouncing all the way. Now, don't come back. Stop tickling my bones, son. Leave him alone. Oh, she has a key. Bounce! She wasn't even there. Where's she going? Where's she off to? Does she run away? She's actually ran this way. Why has she ran that way? Break the pallet. Main event. Go. Bounce off anything. Anything'll do. Anything'll do. Anything'll do. Anything'll do. Okay. Where's a really cool guy at? Right here. Cool guy. Here he is. I need more knives. Please wait. Would an M2 only mean you can't even throw them? Exactly. Just holding a knife up. Do you mind showing me a bit more of your forehead, please, sir? Does he drop yet? Does he drop yet? No, he doesn't. I've got 14 knives in a dream. 1 knife. No knives. Main event! Yes! Oh, yes. God, he's good. I'm fucking knackered. To be fair, Ji-Woon looks sexy from Survivor's point of view. Oh. Do a bit of a beamer, please. I've been ruined for like 3 games in a row. Thank you. When he has knives out. That was brave of me. Right. Anyways. Hello, Tats, by the way. Welcome in, and I hope you're well. It's going really well for us today. This has got to be top performance of all time. How the mighty fall. Saturday, oh, we were cooking. Today, we are in damp squib. Right, remember somebody could be going in there. Oh, okay. I did see somebody go round that way. Did they pursue? They did. They continued. Sorry, I'm coming back to hook, babes. My apologies. Is my... like, have I got just giant arms or something? Are we... okay. Love Knives Out. I watch it most years in the autumn. I'm going to pretend I know what that is. It's capitalised, which makes me think it is a film / TV show / documentary / thing. No worries at all, Matthew. It is the least I can do, my friend. Like I say, it's very, very much appreciated. You have all these wonderful places to be, and you go, let's send you to that guy. It's a film, murder mystery in a big old house. Very nice. We'll use the dance again. And all 9 days have been till pain and suffering for everybody involved. Highly recommend. Get it on the movie night list. Knives Out is so good. Glass Onion was great too. Pickles. That's a double recommend then. Pickles and Dread. I'm welcome in Dread. I hope you're doing well. We've got a hook, and I think that is to be acknowledged, recognised, applauded, and let's go for Hanatu only because he's injured. For pressure. Pressure! Gotta apply that pressure, everybody! I'm a killer, mate. That's what we do. Oh, what a dead odd. What a dead dad. What a... stop stunning me! Dead odd. I can't M1 you. 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 Thank you. What a dead old, by the way. A dead ad. The perk. W perk. I don't know where you've gone. You've gone up there. Let me hurt you, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, if we've got basement, we're about to fucking air fry. So hard. We don't have basement. We're going to simmer. I'm in silly Liverpool, so I can't see Mike. I'll smell him, though. Oh, I'm going to be honking up the joint. Don't you worry about it. Guys, that's 2 downs. That's 3 in total. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't M1 though if you block. Don't block. Don't block. Don't block. Thank you. Cheers. I just had to sat there and cry. My research tells me Knives Out was in your movie.
Oh
Oh!
my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
I might have remember. We've seen a lot. Yes, I'm not sure. Maybe if I saw some bits of it, I'll remember the story. Show me that ball. Oh, I will. Don't you even worry about it, sunshine. I will show you my ball in a second on stream. Oh wait, that makes it worse. So it's a counter, right? It's not an. It's anyways. Ow. Rip, welcome in, friend. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. We've not had a thwack in any game yet, Rip, so obviously my day is going miserably. What's the point anymore, etc. Hello, Mr. Nicholas. Hello, Nicholas. Makes think of is that Hot Fuzz? Hello, Nicholas. Let me hurt you. Are you injured? Yes! No worries at all, Matthew. Enjoy the look. Thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. If you're not following Matthew, do so. Alright. Otherwise, I will come and fart next to you. How about that, huh? Unless you're into that, then. I won't. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. Rip. Do you have any sessions on how to counteract the trickster? Because I seem to struggle at looping him or even just holding W. I tend to find, as long as you're not caught out in the open, Trickster's one of those strange ones where like you kind of are just cooked. And like if you're out in the open, say goodnight, you got to maybe do your best dodging and weaving, but you're not really. You're kind of just cooked. However, if you're not out in the open, tall loops are your best friend. As soon as you've got that loop that's maybe head height or a height where you can hit you with knives, you are very much in trouble. Also, I wonder if they've picked up on yet the fact that I am only using my power. And I tell you what, also as well, Trey, praying doesn't go amiss either. Just hoping for the best. That's often how I'd loop. I'm just like, let's hope we don't be shit this time. Main event! Whoa, look at him go. He's gaming, guys. Whoa, these survivors don't stand a chance. But yeah, anything tall to block so they can't whack you on the head with the knives, then you're golden. Like I say, a lot of these loops on this map actually are not great, because you can slip the knives through certain things right. If only I had. Is he just dramaturged? Like that. You are just absolutely cooked. That's just a straight line, and there's not really much dodging you can do there. I'm so locked in, man. Where's he gone? Oh, where he's gone? I'm lost. Hello, Nicholas. Huge main event value. That other one, yeah, was absolutely unbelievable stuff, huh? I'm on the big TV. Hello. Big hand on the big TV. It's me. Anyways, somehow we've got half hooks. Oh, dear, eh? The way this works is quite... Your mate's also here, though. Your mate's also here, though. Your mate's also here, though. See? Oh, he's so good. He's so good. How does he do it? He's not there. I thought somebody came in for the save. Hello? Anybody here? There was somebody there. No, I cancelled.
Nicholas, no, man.
No, wait. No, wait. Don't stun me. Ow. It's going well. Thank you. I feel like all the killers, he's my kryptonite, so his suggestions are always nice. Yeah, that is like to say, it is a... There feels like there's not too much, though, you can do against him sometimes, like in that sense, and when you're caught off out in the open, because just the way he works. We've got main event again, by the way. Where is Hanatu? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not great against him. I just kind of hope for the best. And just stick to tall loops when I can. Are you here? Yes, you are. Oh my god, the predator value. Remember, we have main event, so we don't necessarily have to go... Hi, Nick! Oh, great news, Nick, mate. I ran out of main event, actually, because I'm an idiot that doesn't write 8 knives. I've got to hit all of them, and I missed one. Or hope that you load into a game against me, and you'll be absolutely fine. Attended the same strat for all range killers, tricksters, mummy hunty, slinger, etc. Yeah, breaking line of sight is never a bad. That definitely rings true with Nurse, doesn't it? Really, really well. Right, somebody on this generator. Yes, they are. Hi, mate. I just need to hurt you a little bit. If that's okay, thank you very much. I'm going to come and catch you if that's all right as well. Predator value, please. Thank you very much. I've actually not used my bamboozle yet. I forgot I had that. Where has she gone? All right, she's there. Off the crossbar. Off the crossbar. On your head. On your head. Why is that not hitting her? Is she invincible? Okay. Anyways. Welcome in, Bogle. I hope you're doing wonderful. By the way, I think I might have missed you just then. I hope you're doing wonderful. I have definitely had some games tonight. I actually don't know what's happening right now. I feel like I'm in some sort of like a... This feels like the out-of-body stream, you know, that we every so often might have. This is definitely the one. I feel like I'm not here right now. Can I just... Thank you very much. That's really good. Guys, what a kill. Yeah, it feels like I'm not here. So if you'd like to... if there was ever a time to insult me, be mean to me, this might be the time. It's the Fever Dream stream. Feels like a fever dream for me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's it. I'm not even here. We're not even here. This isn't happening, everybody. It's all part of our imagination. We all don't exist right now. Nothing's happening, actually, right now. We're all stuck in some other universe. Would they have healed up somewhere? Possibly. And I won't know, because I'm not going to pursue it. You crack on, love. There you go. They're fully healed. I put stream on big TV and dog sat with me on the couch and they legit looked at me like, what are we watching? It's like, what is this nonsense? Get that off right now. Where's the dog food adverts? Put that back on. Right, maybe get some nice darkness. That was the deadlock gen, so... Oh, there we go. Nice bit of information there. Now, are others on it? Or are they just hiding out in the sticks there? Oh, that was so unbelievably close. I mean, that just also shows you, by the way, asking about Trickster. Look how shite that feels. That feels terrible. Like, and if you're really good with your knives, you're in for possibly some tough games, right? Right, darkness again, maybe? Would be nice. Because I think someone went in for a beamer there, no? There you go, there's somebody there. Yeah, if you are caught out in it, you are in quite a lot of trouble. So funny watching him use dramaturgy. Actually, main event, mate. That's all I need. That's all little mate needs. Hello, mate. Just give me main event. Just learn how to hit, Mike. It'd be really good if you could. Thank you. Thank you. I'm running out of room. Oh, great news, everybody. It's all good. We're fine. Don't stun me. There's somebody there. There was somebody there. Oh my god, I nearly picked you up as well. I nearly picked you up because I had nothing else left to do. Hi, mate. That was nearly really embarrassing. That was nearly unbelievably embarrassing for me. Right, he's going to pull away because your mate's going to be nearby, right? And what we're going to do, because we're really cool and clever, is do this. Watch this, everybody. Where's Nicholas? She won't get me because my arse is in the way. She won't hit me because my arse is in the way. I need to do some squats. we need to get larger on the old squat rack. All right, we need to start improving the amount we are squatting. Oh dear, when it rains it pours. Honestly thought we were safer. Right, we've got you again. You've got a pallet here, no? I've lost you. Where are you? You're in my arse. Where have you gone? I've lost you. Great main event, Michael! Great job, son! Oh, go away. Do you think they are confused as to why you aren't swinging at them? Maybe, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Maybe they're a little bit unsure as to why I am committing so hard to the M2. Yeah, the predator value has been quite luckier, quite fortunate. I think we've got more out of this than I predicted beforehand, so I think we can't. Right, remember he has a dead hard, and I am strategically going to make it so he uses it. Because I'm very good at the game, and I can make that happen. There, now. Now we'll use it. Okay, no, it won't. Okay, fair enough. Whoever redeemed Empty Trickster is cruel. That is correct, see? Imagine having to make me suffer, alright? I don't know who gets any joy in that. Right, you are on second hook, which is not ideal. The tension. I thought he was going to use it. Maybe he didn't have it and had used it earlier and I'd forgotten. I think maybe he'd used it earlier. Yes, because he's not on. Yes, he's not off second hook, is he? Yeah, my bad. Yes, he had not. He had already used it earlier. I am an idiot. Right, we should, however, here get a health state off him and see what he does. And we've got main event, like I say. Oh. Right, well, you've got... I was about to say, you've got your... I think I could just pick and you're fine. Unless you've got background, I'm screwed. Nice. That's smart, though. I can't... I was about to say I can't M1 you, mate, because of my fucking... challenge. Oh, we're back, it's fine. Shit. That was nearly really smart, though. Plot twist into maybe getting a beamer save. Also, I don't know about anybody else, but I feel like I've aged about 5 years playing during this one game. It's very good for me. Very good for the old body. Sounds like a nightmare. You're right, I should have been upside down instead. Yeah, that one. Do I still have that as a redeem? Am I okay? When did I think that was a good idea?
So basically, what we're going to do is going to play the game upside down.
And it's going to be a really fun time. The gem progress is very limited here. I'm really surprised we haven't lost this last one. I don't know if maybe because they're quite close to one another. Maybe them two have gone in for a reset somewhere. That would make a lot of sense. We are 10 hooks out of 12, by the way, which is mightily impressive. Where should we go for doing our darkness? I think we go in between these two here. Oh, hi, mate. No, we don't. Scratch that. Well, that gen is actually quite well progressed, isn't it? Maybe it's got a dead on. This is the one.
Yes!
Yes. We did it, everybody. We managed to do a thing where we used our brain. I'm proud of us all. I did miss the one afterwards, but we forget about it. I'm going to edit that one out. There we go. GG's. Right. Darkness, reveal my final survivor, please. Reveal my final survivor, please. Reveal my final... Okay. Hatchet Shack. I know. I checked the game settings beforehand. There it is. No, it's not. Right. So how is it, by the way, that the M2 only is the most successful one of the night? That's quite funny. I know I use my brain. Ain, in Dead by Daylight. It's a rare thing to see. It's a rare sight to behold. GG, so that was a surprisingly... I don't know how it was the most successful one of the night, but we'll take it. GG's. Go look at the next one. Right. ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is time to go back to the drawing board. And by the drawing board, I mean I'm going to go for a pee. So, quick reset of my own head. Quick reset of your own leggy weggies if you need to. Go and get up, do your things. I'm going to give you ADHD corner in the meantime, okay? And I'm giving you a nice banger. The ADHD corner can entertain you with, okay? Add your ball, I certainly will rip a dip. I shall see you all in a couple of minutes. Do not worry, play some ads, a couple of minutes of ads, just so that you don't get them during games. And I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Chris, GG's, I've nearly just belched over you. GG's, my friend. I'm going for a pee, other because I'm an old man and I will piss myself. But GG's, my friend. That was a very sneaky game by yourself. Some nice hidden plays there. And also, obviously, the hatch at the end. GG's. Right, I shall be back. I shall see you shortly. I'm just a girl in the world. I'm literally just a little guy in the trial, alright? Why is the stim board working on me? I am so stimulated. I'm glad to hear, okay? Imagine if I had that on during games as well, alright? The overstimulation would be far too much. And yes, GG's again, Chris, and best of luck with the... or Chris C, I imagine, maybe as well. It could be. But best of luck with the rest of your games if you're going into more. Right, speaking of going into more, I'm about to give you some more very normal, very not screaming, very calming, some may say the most serene killer main on this platform. We're going to do some Zeno for Dubin. Hell yeah. I've not played Zeno in a while. You're about to possibly see why. I think Zeno is going to require something. It's like a big magic trick I'm going to have to pull out my backside. So, watch this. Dunk indeed. I actually don't know Zeno, I'm not going to lie. So, Zeno is one I feel like I very rarely see in general. Like, I really couldn't tell you how... little I see Zeno. Do we do the build? It's a bit naughty, isn't it? It feels like that maybe could be a problem, because then we're going to think we're going to do... The build is very good. What if... How does friends work on this skiller? I feel like it might not be bad, right? Maybe go haunted for a little bit of cheekiness. Nah, do the build, be nasty. Yeah, but the problem is anxiety. If I do really well, though, you know, I'm in trouble. So you get another piss, thank you very much. I will do some drinking shortly, don't mind me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The problem is though, the reason I've lost faith in the build is my totems. I don't know about anybody else that has been playing killer at the minute, but my totems have really not been doing a good time. I'm losing them very often. Exit a tunnel and hit a survivor within 30 seconds. Causes all survivors to scream in the real locations. And increase vault speed in crawler mode. Maybe do that to catch somebody out. Fuck it. I can sort that song out for you. Anxiety. No problemo. I thought Ghoul was the rarest. Yeah, no one's ever seen a Ghoul, actually. I think the reason is, Sally, because the Ghoul is just really weak as far as killers go. Don't think I've ever seen a weaker killer in the game, really. Although, actually, I should be using that patter for Krasu, right? Spirit. As I've just sorted that out, by the way, I've just seen a thumbnail saying two different video recommendations. DBD is miserable right now, and why killer feels hard. People are going through it. They're going through it. Circle with me. There we go. Mike says he's going to piss, but in reality he's just screaming. Yeah, actually, what I've just done there is I've just gone into the bathroom to just cry and scream and cry and do a bit more screaming and a little bit more crying. Thanks, Mike. No worries. You're welcome. Also, this song, I'll never hear it the same again. Somebody says this little ding. They're like, oh, when the microwave's done, I'll let you listen. When dinner's ready. You're welcome. Welcome in, Royal. I hope you're doing well. Just noticed I have those exact same Jill and Nemi Funkos because you're an absolute legend. That's what I'm hearing here. Massive legend. Welcoming in though as well. And they are some good ones. They're very hard to get a hold of, in my opinion. Because the Jill one, Pixie got me. The Nemesis one, it was to get a good conditioned one was quite the struggle. Hello as well. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Storm. Thanks. I'll listen to my microwave from now on. You're welcome. That one is Destroy Me. Anxiety, that one is called, yes. So yeah, it's somebody else ruined it for me in the YouTube comment section, so I'm ruining it for you lot. All right. Hope you're happy. Like to a point where normally I can I'm sure I'll maybe forget about it over time, but like at the moment I can't not hear it, and it's like ruining the breakdown of that song. Thanks for spreading the ruin. You are welcome. More than welcome. Right, it is Queen Zeno, so we are going to have a great time just on that notion alone. It was TTV. If they are live, go be nice, go be normal. Don't be a little freak. Save that for here. That's the pattern. Right, the build is, I just don't know actually. It's just these perks might be good, huh? That's the mindset. Hope you're doing well, Storm, as well. I don't even understand what the Ghoul does playing against it. I'm kind of new to the game. Ah, right. So the Ghoul, think about it like Spider-Man. He can swing around, and his first hit is the most easily free hit you're ever going to get in your DBD career. But no, they do feel rough. They are a killer that feels rough. Is that same build again? The Sprint Burst Tambourine nonsense. Not Tambourine, Ghost Notes. Because I have lost them immediately again, unless they went the other way. And that's where the scratch marks led, and I've actually been sent down a lie there. Oh dear, I'm out. I've not faced much of it prior to today, so I wonder if it's the same again. I had good glove value today when my angle grinder went for a little walk over my finger. Incredible glove value. Well, I hope that is something that actually is not as serious as that sounds. Please look after your thingy. You need those. Not gonna lie, the EP sounds blends together. Yes, that's where I listened to it as front to back because I think it did the two extras as additional just tracks. Just didn't. Oh, what is? Right, is she the one with the build though? Because that sprint burst again. So again, you're just going to disappear, right? No. All right, we're alive. Okay. We've found a survivor, everybody. Had no deep scratches thanks to my proper value. There you go. Hello, friend. Can I hurt you? If that's okay. No, I can't, because I'm shit. Like, I love cohesive storytelling, but legit I have no idea which song is which at times. I would say I do for the ones that have come out. I'll probably know up until... what I just said didn't make any sense, by the way. Let me try and rephrase what the fuck I've just said. Up until Destroy Me, I'm aware of them ones. Like, I know which ones are called which. Prior to that, though, does she throw that early? No. After that, oh my god, I need to learn how to just, like, be a normal functioning human being that can talk to people. Right. I'm going back to the well. I'm going to speak English, okay? Get ready, get ready. Tracks up until Destroy Me. I feel like I remember them ones, recognise them ones, etc. Anything beyond that, I can't quite put my finger on them yet, but it's because I don't think I've listened to them that much, you know. Right, we have got, actually, Haunted Value. I have just realised, by the way, this is probably not the best killer for that, because I am M2. I'm an M2 killer owner. So I might have made a bit of a boo-boo on that, but hey-ho, we live and we learn! Guys, we're down to 2 generators! Woo! Jesus Christ. Tonight's game have been tough, I will be honest. I love to see our positive side to things, but fuck me, are we struggling. Tonight has been interesting. Right, we'll make a pass on this. I did have the M2. I did have the M2 challenge in mind. Maybe from the last game. Right, TTV took a protection hit. I can't even... I've got to go such a long way around too, haven't I? I speak English. Yeah, sometimes. I do. Promise. I do. Oh, with a fast vault. I forgot about that. Nice. That low-key. Don't think it helped us necessarily get it down, but it did help, in a way. I'm just thinking I should have actually used Bambi as well, shouldn't I, in hindsight. When we go out of this game, I'm going to swap out Haunted, I think, for Bambi. Right, even though you are... I was going to say, we're going to down you anyway, purely just because we've got the... purely because we've got the information, aura-wise. We will basement you. Why not? Exactly. K good. I agree. That's my language. Right. Don't need to worry anymore. We're back in business. Hello, friend. Hiya. That's a good protection hit. I think he's just gone, oh, because she is dead. Yeah, and that would have been 5 hooks. Understandable. We're going to basement you, though, Dave, mate. Because I think we can. Unless someone's here with a pallet stun. Somebody nearly was. I think getting you in basement, Dave, is huge for us. I think this might be the pivot. This might be the turning point. I think this is maybe where things... Oh, information again. Hang on, I can meet you up this side, no? Surely. And that'll be 3. Oh my word, that scared the shit out of me. Oh no, I've lost her. Okay, fair enough. When I was at my girlfriend's, my dad... I will try and comprehend that in a second. 1 second, I'm struggling today. Nice. She'll throw that. When I was at my girlfriend's, my dad, his birthday has happened, so I rang him and talked Dutch, and they both looked at me like, I'm assuming they don't know Dutch from that alone. I am trying to learn another language, and it is quite difficult. Was that a head-on? That is very unfortunate if that is the case. No pallet there, right? No, nice. That is unfortunate if that was a head-on. What language? Portuguese. Portuguese, hence. Obviously, because of Pixie. It's very... I feel like... I don't know if it's because it's an adult, being an adult and learning the language, or just in general, but my word, learning another language is confusing. Because at the moment, there's no... I've not learnt any rules, right? Or any Do you know how, like, I mean, I don't even know an example in English, but like, maybe there's certain rules, I guess, with sounds and whatever. Like, I've not learned any of that. Shit. Nice. I've heard it's easier for young uns. I think so, just in general, how you consume like information as a child. Like, you're just a sponge, aren't you? Right, I think they've got to go in for this save. And we should, if we've timed this well. There you go. We hopefully get... Oh, my word, there's the... The friends value is beautiful. Yeah, Pixie's Portuguese, yeah. Portuguese. And again, this will change Obsession. There's Big Dave. Can I get over there in time? I can certainly try. Go, go, go! Right, if someone's on this door, we're in luck. We're in luck! Right, okay, hang on. Unhook hasn't happened. We get this hook. Dave's aura gets revealed. And we should be in business, right? Happy days. There goes Dave. Shit.
I tried to catch him off guard, you know, like a surprise.
Surely now as well, again, I'll hook him, and then I will see Nia, no? It'll swap to her. Right? Happy days. And now we just need to listen out for Nia Carlson. And then that will be a clean sweep. There she is, right. How's her hatch look? Oh shit. I know it likes to spawn central. Quite nicely in the centre sometimes. If you hear a whirring, we're in trouble. We don't hear a whirring. A whirring? A whirring. I will break this pallet then. Ready. Oh, she's healing herself. Balanced would be huge. No. GG's. There we go. I'll tell you how I learned English. I got shipped to Scotland, but my mum, by my mum, and I watched a lot of movies with English sub first, then changed to Italian sub, English sound, then English sound. Like I say, I think my thing is I need to like just really overexpose myself to it as best as I can, or like really start to. Oh no! Bet it was a banger too. GG's. Good luck next. That would have guaranteed their escape as well, because you know how easily I'm convinced. Oh, they did have a head on as well. Some have said that in the past. No doubt. Good luck next. Guys! No, listen, don't... I hope you're seated right now. Just I'm going to say it quietly as well, not to like... What's that? 2 victories in a row. Not just one on its own. 2 in a row. Yo! He's a killer main again, everybody. No way. I'm looking into gifting my girlfriend a course for like speaking Dutch. It has lots of rules and makes
You're a genius.
sure it suits on all of them. Portuguese is hard AF. I'll never not say this. I mean, I'll also say though, Tats, that I think English is very hard. I do think English has a lot of rules that just don't. You'll think something makes sense. Like 2 or 3 examples of it will make sense. And something else will come in that's like, oh, that obviously fits that same. No, it doesn't actually. It's got its own little specific rule. It's very, yeah. I would say English is quite difficult to learn. AKO only wins since I showed up. Rip. Well, if you're my lucky charm, mate, so be it. All right, I will chain you to my stream now for the next 2 hours. Right, we are going to go nemesising for Shell next game. Now, Shell did ask. Well, not ask for fisting, the fister. We shall do some Nemi gaming. Gone fisting. Not that build, though. We'll do some normal Nemi. Oh, I hope you lose. actually, Shell, Rip, I'm saying Shell because of the build, the request. That just merely motivates me more. Watch, I'm going to get a 7k. Adjective order, yes, that was the thing. I was talking to Pixie about that the other day. So, like, instead of, like, a wet dog, it's dog wet. Which is obviously normal, of course. Who's getting fisted? Nobody, actually. Nobody. I am preventing it. I am intervening. I am making sure no fisting happens. I'm going to run a normal build like a normal man. What a threat on Rip's well-being. You're welcome. I think. I don't know. I'm obviously the good guy in all this, I think. Probably. Is that a speaker? Yo, look at that little guy. I learned to speak some Hungarian just enough to communicate with my ex's dog. I think that's, if you are motivating yourself to learn another language for another animal, is certainly, for a pet, should I say, is certainly a good stimulus for it, or a good impetus. I might know. But I didn't find English hard to learn. Not gonna lie, found it pretty straightforward. That's like, by the way, guys, I'm fucking so smart. Mike's like, English is really hard. That's like, piece of piss, mate. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder if, like, how old were you, Tats, when you learned English? Because we're talking earlier about how, like, say, when you're younger, I feel like you just soak in information so much easier. Trying to memorise the mas/fem for French was the hardest part for me. Don't ask me rules and shit, I don't know. Well, Tats, then, was it easy, huh? Doesn't sound very straightforward to me. I say, as somebody that only knows one language. I've not got much of a leg to stand on here. English is not as hard to learn, but all the small little rules. There you go, yeah. So little rules then. Our little silly rules are ruining everybody's life. Right, I don't know why I've got Zancian, I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't know why I've done that, but that's for future me to worry about now, because now we're living in the present, baby. Minecraft Let's Plays on YouTube taught me English. Yeah, that is definitely like a thing that I need to up. I just need to up my exposure to it. I think I need to just be, like I say, even if I'm not always taking on board what is being said, obviously, it's going to not always happen. But I think it'll be nice just to start to hear it a bit more, and then start to hear maybe certain things that, oh, nice, that is nice. That is nice. Or a read on the... Oh, that is Zancian, right? That is why I've got that on. Tell a lie, Zancian's a genius idea, Mike. Nice. Does she come back to the well on that? I think she wants to stump me. She's not fucking here. Where has she gone? She's fucked off. I'm late for myself. Surely she'll go right, though, yeah? No, she'll go back up. Right, I think we drop her. By the time I was 15, I could understand and keep a conversation. Nice. Yeah, so still quite young. Still quite young. Have you blinded my zombie? That's really mean. He has feelings, you know. Look at these two rats. Bloody hell. Dunk it. No dunking zone, apparently. I reckon twice. Oh. I'm glad we got that hit, otherwise it'd have been really embarrassing for us. Oh, look at the shite punch. That add-on, sorry, just in general, actually, the tentacle is very nice, isn't it? Nice. Patience, 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 Michael. Patient little man. Beautiful. Little bunny. Now, your mate is going to be behind me, aren't they? I fucking told you, I've got a sixth sense. Fuck off. Ow. Watch this, though. Ow. We should be safe to pick, though, now, right? Yeah, we should be fine. There we go. Pain res would be nice, but I don't think we're going to get that luxury, sadly. One of my best friends is Portuguese, so I've been wanting to start learning. No time like the present. Like I say, I kind of just had a bit of a... I should have done it ages ago, to be honest. But I kind of just eventually had my, like, just moment of, like, let's actually just do something, right? Let's actually just start making some sort of progress, or try at least, you know. It's like a... I think it's harder as well as you get older, because you just don't have that free time available to do it, you know. I have to, like, really actively find time to do it, but I will definitely keep trying to chip away at it. Like, I'm lucky where, like, say, because I have Pixie, who can literally just correct me or just educate me on something at a certain time, like, can help me. We make that, right? No. So that's nice. Like, it's like I don't have to pay for lessons, essentially. But maybe I might have to here and there. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't need to. There's a lot to learn, of course. Right, Bane Res is being used. Happy days. Can't learn any other language because my brain turns English on the second Portuguese. That's fair. That's fair. Right. Hi, Bill. Thanks, Bill. Thanks, Bill. So you're going to stay here, mate, and my zombie... Oh. was about to come and hurt you. I can't imagine English, to be honest. Y'all smarter than me. Yep, I would agree with that. And then people are, oh, it's fucking easy, mate. Not even a problem. English, piece of piss, mate. Completed it. I can barely speak English, and I grew up on it. Hi, friend.
Give me some pain results, man. Jesus.
It's fine. What is Mr. Beast makes a Dead by Daylight in real life video? Hopefully a video I never see in my entire life. And is not created via AI at any point in the future. That would be good. French I still struggle with. I learnt French in school, and by learnt, I probably learnt the days of the week. And some numbers. That was it. Last year I went to Barcelona, and even though I can understand Spanish, I didn't say a single word. My friend mocked me the entire time. I know there's like surprisingly a lot more differences than maybe you might think with Spanish and Portuguese. I think a lot of people just think like because they are next to each other, it's like, oh, they're like the same thing. No, very different. Very, very different. Right, where have you gone? Was that you? No. They've gone to heal though, right? That was nearly really sneaky. Paige, welcome on in, friend. I hope you are doing fantastic. I've just realised we've got bamboozle, haven't we? And we have not been using it. Nice. That is good value from the perk Zancian, though. We do need to be actually using the Bambi. I've just realised. We haven't hooked her yet, so she will be our hook. Now, I don't believe blinds can happen from lockers now, right? We should be golden, even if they were here. I went to Italy a few years ago, trying my best to speak it. The waiters and such, and they just replied in English. I think though as well, you will, and I know this from experience, despite them doing that, I think they will appreciate you trying. I think there's nothing worse than going to a country and just assuming or complaining that people can't speak English. So maybe nice that you were trying to do it. I know that obviously the inflection, the how you pronounce it won't necessarily be perfect. But I think they will appreciate you trying. You know, I think it's just a very ignorant thing to assume that people are going to know your language, right? Bill is beelining. Nice. Somebody work with tourists. We do appreciate it. Yeah, like I say, I think it is just very nice and respectful to learn the basics. You know, hello, goodbye, maybe a please, or just maybe where are the toilets, or some just things that are your maybe go-to phrases that people might use. Right, we are in a position where we're not doing too bad. There's a bit of a hanging in the balance now. Yeah, so I think it's nice that you tried. You know, I think that is always a good thing. Right, does she stick that, or has she got a lithe or something? No, we are golden though. We should be able to hit her over that, right? Ooh, just not. Oh, I got fucked. No, I'm not. We're all right. I'm all right, actually. Lied. Tell a lie. Can we make that? I think we wait. There we go. And we should be able to M1 that. Beautiful. Bad news is she's under a pallet. And these are little rat heads that I don't like. For rat reasons. not. I don't know them personally, of course, so I couldn't tell you where you know, we'll be fine. Right, don't blind me, because I am a nice guy, thank you. Appreciate it. Please, the last word I ever learned. I know that one in Portuguese. That's one I definitely learnt. I'll tell you another one I learnt. How to order a pastel de nata. Because what else matters, huh? What else bloody matters? Right, low-key, I kind of would have wanted a pallet break there, but we'll take an M2. What side do I want to be on? Nice. However, is your mate actually around for this? No. Okay, good. Nice. I always learn hi, bye, where's Matthew? Exactly, yeah. I think it's a nice thing to do. It doesn't apply to me, but I recently saw somebody that had a little business cards made with their food allergies in whatever language. That's smart. I think that's a good idea if you are someone that has food allergies. I've just heard a chest open. Unless that is an audio thing. You can get blinded from a locker grab, but they have to be slow vaulting. Right. Okie dokie. You have to get the timing for the bang or the save. That makes sense. Right. Zombie is giving me information. I'm going to actually pursue that because I've not got much else going on. We'll try and find the other person, though, that wasn't the unhooker. It was the unhooker, should I say. They'll actually tell a lie. We are fine. We are... everybody's on death hook, right? Oh, there's a plot twist that's happened. I'm going to pursue it because I can't help myself. I'm a little rat. Give it to me! Where are you? Evening, love! What are you doing out here in the sticks?
God, he's so clever, that Mike Pod.
Oh, I love that. That's got to be one of the more satisfying feelings to find them. I wonder how far off they were. Must not have been far. Rat knows rat. I do, as a fellow ratter. I know where the mind might go with something like that. I know the positions you might want to go for. You've just dramaturgied. Please be exposed. That would be really funny, I think. That was really funny, actually. Quite amusing. For me, maybe less so much for her, of course, but for me, more than mildly amusing. Guys, how did I win the game of Dead by Daylight? Not with my own skill. The survivors gave it to me via their perks. Right, last gen has gone. Where are they? There is somebody. Is that both of them? I think it is just one of them. That's it. Need to leave the stream yet. Actually, the game is not over yet, though, is it? It's thinking we're victorious. I actually think we should have gone the other way, I think. Yeah. Right, we shall go for... I was going to say, we'll go for you. Keep it fair as we can. Makes me think of Lewis's sound command. Now, do we have a Bill on the gate? If we do, Bill could about take a heroic protection hit. Bill, however, has not. We shall force our pal Bill out. Bill is gone. Your mate, I'm not sure. Have you got a beamer? That would be mildly embarrassing for me, I can't lie. I think we're good, though. There was a tall blondie. Enjoy your lurk, friend. I hope it is a fabulous lurk. There we go. We get to 2k. We'll take a nice little draw, which actually I think was quite well with the hook spread was quite nice in this game, right? I have a feeling... Oh, I was going to say she doesn't make it out, but she might have gone to the gate. I'm just catching up on the new Rift stuff. Is it super weird? The only free track cosmetics are the winners from last year. I just think this Rift's a bit of a... And I would use the word in that other people have used. It feels just a little bit incomplete, doesn't it? It feels like it's just a little bit... It's missing a thing or two. GG's got it next. I know the recolours started very early, didn't they? Right. I was going to check for something. That was it. So they plot twisted the Nia. But I thought what was going on was... There's a build I've seen some people run, which is like plot twist, power struggle, decisive, and I think off the record. So it means that, but I don't think they would just off a hook, so it wouldn't have worked. But the idea being, you almost force yourself to become like, you're going to get up regardless. You're going to get up from either your power struggle, you're going to get up from your plot twist if they don't pick you up soon enough. You're going to get off from the DS if you've got it ready. But that's not quite what was going on there. Maybe that was just them two ratting with each other. Like, I wonder if they push the new killer and stuff back. That could be the reason for the incomplete. Yeah, it does, like I say, it does just feel a little bit... I haven't seen it. It's fine. Like, it's... I think, again, I'm not... I don't think it's absolutely abysmal. I'm not going to be, like, absolute shit on it, saying, like, it's terrible. I just think it's just okay. It's got some decent bits in there. But not where, like... Do you know when normally you go through a Rift and you're like, wow, like, there's some absolute bangers... but I think if you can only compare it to maybe what has come previously or other Rifts we've had in the past, it's definitely not going to be a memorable one for that reason. I think, like I say, we've maybe had 3 or 4 Rifts now that were really, really strong. Right, we move ourselves on. Guys, 3 games that actually weren't terrible. Look at us go. However, next, we've got another hag game coming up. I believe this is going to be the chag. This is where we get chagging. All right, we're now warmed up enough to get our chag on, which is that build right there. If we can get a Hawkins, that would be fabulous. We shall try. Right, I'm going to quickly play another set of ads. If you're not a sub, do not worry, you're missing much. I'm just going to be playing 3 minutes of ads. We play 3 minutes of ads so you don't get any ads during the game. Do you know what I've noticed today? I don't know if it's a me getting in my own head, but I've noticed today I feel like I am constantly behind with talking. It's a very weird mindset to have. Like, I feel like I'm playing catch up. I've been playing catch up for 2 hours and 27 minutes. Why is Nemesis' clothes made of a trash bag? Because he is a queen that deserves only the finest garments, aka a trash bag. Okay, sometimes when I want to feel pretty, I like to put a trash bag on and look nice and pretty. Catch up with track your own thoughts. I think both. I think everything. I feel like I'm just like on a treadmill that's going too fast. And I'm knackered. Because I'm like, I want to... I feel like I probably missed a load today. Like, I feel like I've just not been as on the ball with just keeping up with conversations and stuff. For some reason, I don't get ads whenever a stream says now I play ads. Oh, no, you're not Turbo. Sometimes it do be like that, though. Sometimes you just don't get the... You don't get ads when they say you get ads, because I've also had that position where I'm like, oh, I didn't get any. But they are apparently being played, so if you miss them, then that's even better. You've dodged the system. Can I ask approximately where I live? Yes. Would you like the full address? I'm joking. I am a Midlands man. I don't need your home address. Nobody does, to be honest. Even if you asked for it, I was like, for the betterment of yourself, Pickles, please, you don't need it. It will ruin your life. Right, we need an indoor map, possibly. Again, we can't guarantee it, but we can try. Oh, not me. Hang on, wait, what? Oh, right. Not me, sorry. Yes, maybe it is the region you're in, country. The ad stopped, but the audio still played. I was terrified. No different to just watching my stream as normal, right, Kit? I know you're mid. Thank you very much. That's a compliment, actually, Pickles, so thank you very much. Right, what is Chag, I hear you ask? Short for Chase Hag. We have got Waterlogged Shoe. Gives us no ability to TP, I do believe. That is correct. But I do get big old zoomies, along with other zoomies, like rapid, like batteries. We're going to obviously just ignore the obsession for save the best snacks, and then poo poo perk. This, I believe, probably is one of my favourite perks, depending on the killer I'm playing. If I'm playing Bubba, that's the best perk in the game. It's hilarious, and the value and the fun I get out of it is unbelievable. Is that who I just thought it was? Now, I don't know if I'm... Pants, exactly. The shit pants perk. Interesting, yeah, I was curious if you were maybe somewhere not subject to the standard Twitch ads. Yeah. Interesting. But sometimes I feel like it does happen. Exactly, might miss my heartfelt message and made anxiety cry. Luckily, Kia was on the case. You better know anxiety, by the way. That's the kind of thing. If I had seen that after stream, which I would have because I'd have gone back to clip, that's the kind of thing that I would DM you about, because that's how my brain works. So it's happened with other people saying other things in the past, not necessarily stuff like that, but it's just stuff like, oh, I need to make these block things, don't I? Sorry. Maybe there was a conversation that was being had, and then I missed maybe an important thing, and then I went back to, then I see it, and then I'm like, I need to DM this person because I can't leave them hanging like that, whatever the conversation was about. Right, we need to ignore Dwight. I bloody hate Dwight. I don't even want to be near you, mate. You stink of piss. Oh, I'd love you to get a bit greedy. Beautiful. We will drop you because I think your mate was... Oh, hang on. Oh, I fucked up. Shit. She ran away. Luckily, I've never said anything important here, to be fair, nor have I, Kit. So that's another thing you and I have in common. Look at us go, huh? Ugh. At you. Right, that is two... It is! It is the two people I thought I saw. Jades and Lenterman. We have two people in our game that we know. Kind of gamers, kind of legends. Shit. That's a lie.
No, that's cheating.
We'll eat that pallet. It's fine. I can't keep up with chat even if I'm just sitting here staring at it. Yes, I am fortunate where I have a load of yappers here. But I think I think for a longest time, and I still have it now where like in my head, I want to be able to read every single thing. I want to be able to say something in response to every single thing. I want to make sure that everybody feels seen and heard. However, or as much as my stubbornness would like to do that, I just don't think realistically I can do that. I just think it's not going to happen, or I can't make it happen. So I can, like I say, I have to sit with that and realise I can't do that. And that is that. You know, I think it's a thing where for the longest time, I definitely got more bothered by that, and now I've kind of just had to go. I can't. I can't, unless it just became a just chatting stream. But I feel like even then, because of how much I like to yap, I would inevitably, I'd inevitably miss things. Oh, I need to ignore you. Exactly. I'm literally just a little old man. Just a little old man. Right, where am I actually going to set up here? Because I feel like I should be having some sort of a plan. We'll set up one at Shack, maybe one before this pallet. We'll let that happen. Respond to this. I just started crying. Okay, is there some response? Hi, friend! We'll entertain you, so that unhook can happen, right? Shit. I got stuck. Is that breathing here? It was breathing, I heard. Coop's in heavy breathing. Oh, great news. There we go. Was there any beamers in this lobby? Not sure. We've not really been getting... Can I get basement, by the way? Basement is not here. Basement is there. Right, we actually need to maybe work towards that. I feel like if I'd got you up and went there immediately, you might have been in luck. Sadly not. Except mine. Good job I read that one, huh? Right, I don't want you. I need you. I need you. I need you. What a banger! Hello, friend. Oh, look at that rapid brutality. Michonne Grimes. Yeah, it can be like I say. I think naturally, certain like Survivor is much easier to do it because Survivor there's much less like constantly going on. But yeah, Killer is at times quite difficult to keep up. But as long as I did my best, it's what I tell myself. That's all that matters. Trying like a big boy. Right, this gen was moving earlier. Now it is not. I think what we do, put one here again. It's quite a nice one, if we catch them there. Where's our gens actually looking in general? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm kind of a bit shagged here, aren't I? Where have you got? Also, I just realised I didn't get the map I wanted.
What the hell?
Mike is deaf better at sitting on a gen with chat. Exactly, yeah. I'm really good at that. I don't even know, but I'm fucking talented at that. Just sitting there on my little gen like, do-do-do, without care in the world. People dying around me, but listen, I'm chatting to you lot, okay? And that's all that matters. We're all having a great time chatting, and if you're in my swerf, you are cursing me out. You're like, fucking... You have to type in chat. Don't you dare. That's a sprint burst. Shit. I feel like somebody else was here with you. the way that played out. There you go, it was you. Although I can't even entertain you yet. Because I'm shafted. I've got 3 generators, soon to be 2, soon to be 1, soon to be whacking. Coop. I'll tease all TTVs for running around aimlessly while yapping. It's funny, isn't it? Because it is very much just you kind of get, unfortunately. It's quite funny to watch how little. This is basement time. This is when the basement's going to begin. Because now we got 8 stacks. I don't know why I've just seen your aura, to be honest. But we all got a basement. And now it's time to cook, everybody. Set those ovens to gas mark 69. Success is on the way. Don't panic. What if the next skill is called the Ogre and has a perk called the Do the Raw? Well, he better bloody do the Raw, huh? Guys, wait! I'm not set up me basement. I teased, but I couldn't play and yap in a presentable way at all. I do find sometimes in Killer, I do definitely zone out when I'm locking in a bit too much. Right, we are banked on the idea of basement here. We've kind of put all of our eggs into the basket. There we go. Right, get going, man. Oh, I swung and missed. Right, we're going to go back round, set up the ones that he's bloody blown up. The bad news is that is Coop in basement. I wouldn't like Coop to die in basement, so I'm going to actually leave. Because I feel bad. I can't! It's like it's the trick of being... Right, they do have to actually go and save, because Coop is about to die. I've had to let that happen. I can't believe it. He's such a... Nice guy. Thank you, Michonne. Look at her. She's like, have another kill, buddy. I let it happen.
I didn't know. I backed off. I promise.
I'm not going to get a carefully and stern worded message coming into my chat in about 15 seconds. No, thank you. In her name, actually, Michonne Grimes. Is her name actually Michonne Grimes, or is that person chosen name? Now, don't laugh. Don't laugh. It was an accident. Don't laugh, please. Dwight was healthy with no hook states, right? Trades were available. Yeah, I think maybe just it's a tough spot to save, isn't it? With that going on, it was a tough one to make, and I think now that because of how this is played out, unless somebody can get back on that gen, which I think I might have just seen. No, but I can hear somebody. Yeah, might be in trouble. Ooh, dramaturgy. Like, now is when we can play with it, right? And maybe you might be exposed? No. I'll back off, though, as if, like, it's about to happen. Right, they do go back to get that, generator, and we are going to have to pursue it, sadly. Ooh. Now, I wonder, do they think I've actually got no... Because they have ran away as if they maybe think I have got the ability to TP. There we go. That'll do. Nice. That might be enough, by the way, with the haste. Oh, it is. Nice. Poor Coop. I know. I feel like I might have some choice words in that end gamer. Right, I'm going to bring you over to where that... He hasn't come back to where that gem was. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Can't Hag not teleport anymore? They can. I just have an iridescent add-on that means she cannot. I think this might be all she wrote. That is a shame, though, that they did die. I can't lie. So what's new for the Halloween event? But is it not out yet? Not out yet. Welcome in, Grab. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I know there are new cosmetics, quite a handful of them. We are getting Maggie from The Walking Dead as an extra character. I actually don't know who they are. I'm guessing they've got to be an alternative for for Michonne, I imagine, right? Right, well, this feels a little bit unfortunate, doesn't it? Just doing random omnibus like a teddy bear. 1 step, 2 step, fuck. They're trapped. I'm a genius! The build! As I was saying, I'm a genius, the build. I missed that first one just for a laugh, obviously. I knew we'd have been able to get the second one anyway, it's fine. Oh no, Coop, no! The way I was like, let me leave basement so G can get the safe. I'm sorry. Please hold this against me. GG's all. Good luck in the next one. Dear me. Never. No, all good. I'm gonna... Something next time. Wow. Shocking, that. Oh, teabag. It's what I deserve. There you go. Bless them. I had the pleasure of meeting both of those. I don't know how long ago that was now. Was it back in early this year? Both very lovely. Very lovely. And lovely to see them together. It was funny how they said, like, it's the first hag they've seen in 84 years. Glad to be of a service. Welcome in, Grap. I hope you're doing well. Meant to say, is it or is it not out yet? Oh, I thought it was all coming in one go, but it's kind of like sporadically bits are coming out. There's a tweet. I don't have access to it right now, but there was a tweet that kind of had like the here's what's coming out and when it's coming out. But the event is next week. There you go. To be honest, I don't get why DBD starts their Halloween event later and have it culminate in the blighted stuff on the actual day. I'd rather just stuff for... Yes, I would agree. I would agree as well. I think it's the entire like thing is that it's the entire month. I feel like people get in the mood for it, right? Full of cold at the minute. Just got out off my PC playing the new Skate update. What's changed? Because I did get the update today. I don't know what has changed. It's not quite worn off its excitement for Pixie and I. However, I can kind of see it's on its way. It's on its way. We are nearly what I feel like completed the game up until this point. Having to go past Halloween is such a weird call to me. I would agree. I think it needs to be the build-up, right? Right, we're going to move on. We're going to have ourselves a Huntress game for Imsy. Then we have Oni, Drac, Billy, Twins, Whiskers, and Vecna to end on for Violet, and hopefully we end up getting all of those done. Fingers crossed. It's going to be, possibly, though, a bit of an uphill battle. I didn't close it early enough. Right, we can definitely play some Huntress gaming, though. I'm going to be honest, Battle Pass like thing, some small map changes. Right, okay. That is what maybe I think I was aware of when I saw a video talking about it as well. Right, what do we do with Huntress? I think we go big, fat, smelly Aura Man and hopefully get some nice long shots. Very ambitious. If we are short on time, do Violet's and not mine. I actually think we'll see where we get to at that point, but I do think it might mean a couple get chopped and changed. Oh yes, because you did do one, didn't you? I appreciate that anxiety. Oh, another Arella fit. I'm glad to see that's getting like a lot of people. Yeah, it's 2, but I've seen Burb. I think bought it as well, so people are enjoying that fit, and I can see why. It's a very nice one. Do we go this Huntress or Werelk? We'll stick with this one. Cute cozy outfit. It's a very nice one. I think it is the best one. Lel Def got it too. Do you know why that is anxiety? Because Lel has never done anything original in his life. He just goes, what's Burb doing? I'll do that and claim it's my own. And there's the Twitter clip to get me cancelled. Oh dear. Although I do believe didn't Lel get Burb playing Laura? Or has she gone back to hating Laura again now? What is Skate? It is a skating game. It is free on Steam. It has a lot of like in-game paid stuff, and I'm sure it will only get more like that. But Yeah, she has a lot of moments, I think, but just says she hates her for a bit. Yeah, Lel definitely got it too. Do I like the new Rift? It's a Rift. It's okay. Do you like it, Silvo? It's all right. It's here. It's not the best one, in my opinion. Like I say, I think it's a... And that's okay. Not every Rift has to be an absolute banger. I'm just not going to kind of just constantly talk about how terrible it is, or not underwhelming. Maybe it is. Not terrible. It's not that bad. It's just okay. It's all right. There's some nice bits in there, but just not my favourite. Yeah, we've had some really good ones recently, haven't we? So like I say, I think there was definitely a lot of... To try and continue to make sure every single one that came out was going to be up to that standard is always a tall order. I think we got a lot of really good rifts recently. Massive snipe. Another massive snipe. I don't even know how, because I've overshot that. I don't know how someone does that with a Huntress. I don't get it. Like, do you know that Huntress went against the other day? They were unbelievable. And I think they were saying as well, they were like, oh, I was just messing around with settings anyway. That was nearly really embarrassing for me. They were like, oh, yeah, I was just messing around with some new settings, and they've just absolutely wrecked us. So imagine they were, like, just locked in. Would have been shafted. I don't think everything in the Boner Rift... I don't think you and I have downloaded the same Rift, Pickles. Was excellent, but it was still mostly interesting concept. Yes, like I say, I think it's not bad. Nice dodge. Oh yeah, sorry, the Boner Rift. I understand now. Oh, that'd have been a great hit, wouldn't it? If I was good at the game, but I'm not, so I didn't land it. Hello, Meg Thomas, where are you? Meg Thomas! Hi, Meg Thomas! Meg Thomas! Meg Thomas! Meg Thomas! Meg Thomas, I'm getting caught on a bush. I should have just M1'd her. You know, do you know when sometimes you just know a survivor? You're like, I should just M1 you, because I know I'm shite and I'm not going to catch you. I need more hatchets, really, at this point. She does have that car, and I don't think I can play around this car, can I? Unless I get lucky. Maybe she gets confident, right? I think she knows I've got no hatchets left. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We'll have to leave you now. I don't think you're alone, Rip. Lots of folk were playing less or taking a break. Well, it's interesting how... I mean, I am not just... Again, I take away my games that I have had tonight up until maybe a good handful of games ago. They were some really shite games. If we're just talking about on, like, whatever we were doing, they just felt like I was doing nothing. I just wasn't doing anything in the games. Beyond that, my games haven't really been that bad, though. I'm going to be honest. Like, I've really not had too bad games. Shite. But I've had a lot of people I have come across just saying their game's not been enjoyable. I actually just got recommended 2 different videos today talking about how DBD is not fun on the killer side, at least anymore. So there's definitely some people not having a good time right now. Oh, hi, friends. Nice. I don't know what that just hit, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, the panic dead on, I've been there. Actually, I might pod classic. That is... Oh, shite, I got stuck on some fucking fence. Hi, friend. Shite. Oh, you're all here. Shield dodge, patience, Mike, still patience. More patience than that. I need a bit more patience from you. Bit more patience. 1, 2, 3, 4, patience. Want some more, like fuck. Right, just M1 then, I guess. You're alive. There is people not having a good time. I am alive. Just about. It's the inside of me that's dead. Oh, I'm not having a good time here. Well, Ruben, the good news is you can leave whenever you please. We're gonna... I think we've got to drop you, babes. I have peaks and valleys, like always, mostly good, and then just die a solo queue. Yeah, like, for me, it comes in waves. Why did that sound like someone was on my head? As I always say now, the less I care about this game, the more fun I have. Like, it's wild how the less I care about winning, happiness pursues. You know, the more you are all about your... Like, it's not even just for the bit. If I'm just going for silly, funny plays, it tends to be the time I have the best time. You know, I could not imagine being a person that does streaks in the current state of the game. Or just anything where they are just always going for wins, right? Because to me, that just is asking for me to be absolutely miserable. Yes, you can, Ruben. That is correct. After all them years, after all this time. Which is why it's not always some people, that's how they want to play this game, which is fine. I do need a pain res hook, by the way. Oh yeah, I generally don't care if I escape by... Well, also, yeah, in the same breath, though, Pickles, I'm also of the opinion where, like... I can say all that, but at the same time, nobody wants to just get shat on the entire time they're playing, right? Like, that is also still, like, I want to still be all right. Like, I still want to have games that I actually do okay with. As fun as doing silly builds and dying is and being like, oh, I don't have to escape every game. I know some people that have been on, like, 10 plus, 20 plus, like, death streaks. Like, that's how bad some of their games have been at times. How does Huntress gain 7 axes when only taking 1 from the locker? That is one of many Dead by Daylight's greatest mysteries. Now, one day... Why do I keep hearing somebody here? Oh, it's because you're right there. That would make a lot of sense. They were just there both times that I was like, what's that sound? I believe that is last gen, though. I think we're about to die. And we're just going to implode. Is that basement? That's not basement. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in a spot of bother here. Oh, it was basement. Oh, for... You're off. You're off. You're off. Oh, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Right, anyways, it's going well, as you can see. Hello? Anyways, we're good at the game, obviously, of course. Again, don't have it for the people or anything. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Now, my worry here is... oh, I've just realised we could... Shit. I tried to be really patient. I wasn't patient enough. Right, we're going to pick him up. Yes, bad than being bad than me. However, cannot take away from the fact that these lot have been very good. That's me, but because I am shy, that's my reason, to be fair, anxiety. I'm like, why do I say I'm here for a good time? It's because I'm dog shit. So it also covers me on both grounds in that way. Right, Meg must be healing with a Rella somewhere. There we go. Nice. We get the aura read on Arella. That door is going to be ready, right? Does he pop anything? No, got 5 attacks in a dream. Shit. I think these lot are going to heal again. I think these lot will heal up. There we go. Meg! It's the worst person to go for, though, isn't it? It's the one that's the biggest gamer. Is this door been popped? I don't think so, right? Yeah, she does not get out. Dead odd? No, she's not been hooked yet. That would be a lie. No beamers? I don't think. That I'm aware of. There we go. If I win in my book... Oh, yeah, exactly. I also win in my books if I miss a dead odd. Because I laugh. All right? The game made me laugh. Right, they are healing on gate, which means no point in us leaving. We shall protect our sad little survivor on hook. Exactly, dab on them for a laugh. They are all here. Right, nice. Hi guys, so basically I'm going to do this really big gamer strat called stand in front of Meg's face. I don't know if you've heard of it, it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of what all the pros are doing. I am protecting my friend on hook. If that's okay with you. Thank you. Go away, please. Thank you. Anyone else? Would anyone else like a piece? She's okay. She's gone. 1k is all I need to keep the killer committee happy, and that is what I'm going to do. It's a very hard escape. It's a very hard save to get, you know, because of how like they have to get locked into the unhook, so they're kind of cooked in that sense. They're going to need somebody to come in like that. But nobody has come in. And trade off in that way. It's a very difficult save. I think it's a very coordinated save. Now I'm not going to leave because of just how it is now, but it's a very hard save to get. This is always one where I just accept death. It's where I'm like, don't know what, just leave. It's a hard save to get. Like, one's gone. Like, now the Arella's really in trouble, though. So unless the Chris was to, like, there we go. And he can't. There you go. It's going to be possibly a trade-off, or she'll come in to do something. There you go. He has a pallet there. There you go. And the Meg, does she stick around? I think she might have gone, to be honest. Yes. Yesterday, an excellent solo game against the Krasu. We body blocked for each other. Somebody got a beam save 3 and it felt great. Yeah, like that's definitely where I would be poking the bear, trying to get the save off here. Like I'd be trying to find a way, like, how can we work this in which we get everybody out? It could all go tits up and we could fail. But it's also one of those where, like I say, it could. Just realised. Can I just whack on the way out? No. I will always start sniffing around a possibility of a save, even like say when it's like an unrealistic save. Some people will give me no choice and go, I'm just going to let go, so you don't even have to come in and try. But I always love the idea of like, can we make the play happen? Because it's going to one of those where it will feel amazing if it does. GT, so that is a, as always, very like I despise those end games. They are like my least, because no one's going to budge. They you know exactly what they want to do. I would be silly to have left where I was, but I just think they're just so, like, I was getting bored doing that. You know, like that. If I could just skip that and just either confirm the kill or even just go, let's just stop the game now. just leave it up in balance, because I just find it very boring. Mike, can you please show me the Dredge Rift cosmetic? I certainly can. If I know where the rift is. But yeah, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the follow. Where is the Dredge? Here. That is the Dredge. Look at him! So big, man! This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Trick or treat. Give me your sweets or your life. Thank you. No worries, Rip. You're welcome. Look at that. Look at the sheer size of it.
Look at the fucking size of him.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are into our final hour of the night. We're going to play an Oni game for Blondie. That's a fun killer to play. I'm down for some Oni. So we're not seeing any recolours on the free track. Yeah, it just feels a very skinny rift. Dredge, where are you, sunshine? I can do some self-care, Matthew, absolutely. Right, I'm going to go with... what Dredge do we normally run? That's a bit of fun. That's got some no way out possibility, silliness, and we've also got Coup to say Coup. Was it not Oni? Oh yeah, sorry. Why did I say? Oh, it's because we were talking about Dredge. It's Oni, fucking hell.
I'll tell you what, I would lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Anxiety.
Oni, everybody. Well done, Rip. Yeah, well done, Rip. Rip a dip. Right, we're going to run that. That looks silly. Sorry, exactly. It's not my fault, of course, for having to have some form of memory. Free the nips, get your nips out, son. Oni. Not mine, please. Please don't make me do that. Right, they're all ready, which means they are ready to die by my nipples. No, did you see Hens' Twitter post of what the dredge looks like playing? No, but feel free to share that in the chat because I'm going to be far a longer way before I face one, so I'd be happy to share it with everybody. Welcome in, Jazzy. How are you doing, friend? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fabulous Tuesday. Mike, what song is this? It is Losing Control by Villain of the Story. Its weapons cover half the screen. Oh, right, as in like from a killer perspective. Let me have a look. That's fucking stupid. That's ridiculous. Like, right. So, again, I'm not here to... So my question is, does nobody... Oh, yeah, I'll show you after this game, unless you want to click the link. Does nobody test these things? Do you know what I mean? Like, I will show it everybody anyways, for those maybe that aren't on Twitter or whatever. But, does nobody just, like, give it a quick go? Let's see, it's not me coming for them, but it's just more of a... Same thing happened with the... there was a slinger gun that was also really shite for that kind of stuff. Is there no, like, quick, let's give it a go? To be fair, I don't think their behaviour does. They have a track record. It just feels like a bit of a miss site, no? Because we know that's the thing that's happened in the past and go, give it a quick play, just see how it looks in-game. Rather than then, let's put it together and call it a day. Oh, big nurse's value. Big swing on the Laura. They get the heal in. That's fine. Why has she just done that? I think she's had a controller moment. I'm not quite sure. That is very unfortunate indeed. And we get our down. Oh, also, nice bit of infectious. I'm good, thank you. My cold has come back to haunt me, though. I am sorry to hear that. Do you know what? That's, I think, a couple of people now have been saying that. And I wonder if it is because, obviously, winter, well, colder days are coming. Has that kind of accelerated it in that way. Right, pretend we don't see her. We know she's there to my right. Oh, she has just left. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. That cold does indeed go away, because that is never never good when you're not 100%, especially, like, say, if you're working, doing XYZ. I think that aid is going to come back in for that gen. No, she's not allied, everybody. We'll do a pass, then. We'll do a pass. Let them get the reset. I hear a gen. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Hang on. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Sorry, love. It was the same person. Apologies about that. It wasn't intended. Oh, was that the same person again? There you go. Somebody else. Fantastic news, everybody. They shat their pants, though. No, they're not there. Poo pants. Pants poo. Pants poo. Pants poo. Pants poo. Ow. Right, we'll go out of power. I am doing okay, though. Thank you very much. I hope you feel better soon, though. Fingers crossed. We are getting... Oh, my God, she's up. What's happened? Oh, Ada got her up. Oh, my God, the blood, though. The blood. The blood that is spilling right now. That is some very brave. I think we get that thrown. Oh, my God, they're both here. Break that on your side. Give her no choice, and hopefully we should be fine now. The blood, it's a bloody... Somebody get a mop. Right. Surely... Nobody around for anything? Okie dokie, we can pick. I believe this might be the section to come later when we need some blood. There's a couple of bits over here. It's a lot cosmetic, isn't it? So, it's not... yes, you can't change the weapon. I believe it is, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully that's something that doesn't remain for too long, because that is going to be quite rough to have that. Quite rough to have that. Which is a shame, because it is a really nice cosmetic, so it could be a lot of fun to... It could be a lot of fun to... Get on! 5-man slug! No, 4-man slug is what I meant to say, sorry. It's not how numbers work in Survivor. I think they've done it because the gem was very close. Laura jump scare! I definitely saw Laura. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know what to give you that impression, though. I think you might be lying. Hello, friend. Right, I mean, we've certainly applied some pressure, ladies and gentlemen. I'll say that much. Oh, look at you with the clip badge next to your name sticks. We were just talking about that last stream. About how to achieve them. Right, because you've got poo-poo pants again, I'm going to pursue the pooer. Pursue the pooey girl. Oh, that was a really good double back, actually. I can't lie to you, shape of wood. It was actually quite nice. That was also quite nice. Right, I'll pick you up. Thank you. DVD community who complain enough. Well, let's say it's a thing of like, that's definitely where I think it's valid. But I think naturally, people are going to do it in the wrong way. And of course, people will just immediately shit on them. Hence why I was like more going, oh, hello. Oh my god, the nurses. Hello, hello, hello. Nice. It's like, I'm quite surprised though, after things like that happening in the past, they have not tested that, you know. Right. This is where all this blood is about to come in huge. I'll see if I can cut them off. I'd imagine we do. Oh, nice. Beautiful. I did go back and clip you saying I could do no wrong. That's going to be the top clip ever of all time. All the views are yours. 1,000 views. Doesn't matter the location, where they come from, all the same PC. Yeah, this is the fact we have been able to stay pretty much in power the whole time. I have been in these games as well myself, and it's surprising how just that little. Oh, hello. Nice. Also, the fact that you can do that now with a controller is quite funny. That you can do that kind of. You can do that spin. I was going to leave you alone. Yeah, we will now because you've run away. Thank you for the panic drop because I wasn't confident at all. Game states like this with Only often, yeah, it feels very, like I say, even with me, right? Oh, unless there was about to be a Sabo there. Like somebody else there, look, is about to. It does feel quite a rough position to be in. There's always blood going. I'm back in my power again. As long as I can keep up the actual using the power properly, which so far we have. But you never know. It could take a turn. She has actually not gone that way. She's gone back the way that was that way. There you go. How did I not hit the Sable there? And again, look, we see nurses there is glorious. Oh god, if only I could use the power, that'd be good. What was I literally just saying? There goes Laura. Nice. Like, everyone's pretty much death up, right? We'll drop you. We'll leave you. Oh, hello. Hey. Not gonna lie, I am debating doing DBD on new laptop once I get it, so I can finally have my own profile, but I don't know if I want to start all the way over. You can... Hang on. Oh, wait, are you currently playing on Steam? Because I know you can obviously merge console to your Steam account, but I don't believe you can do Steam to Steam. That wouldn't make sense, no? Or would it? I don't know. I actually don't know how the link to accounts work on that front. On PS5 with my boyfriend's profile. So you technically can, though, because you'd be able to merge, like, that profile with your Steam, but it would be a fresh Steam account. So you would be fine. So, like, I merged my PS4 to this account, even though, like, I hadn't played that PS4 account in ages, but it just gave me all of the cosmetics I had on it, all the levels I had on it, all the items and things. Yeah, did have a lot to think over. I smashed her ankles, I did! Is your PS5 already connected to... oh, yeah, true. Is your boyfriend's Steam already connected? If so, you might be in trouble. Ah, it is. You're cooked. I think. Unless it is... Unless for DBD. If it's not connected for DBD, right? Thank you very much. I smashed her ankles, I did. They were all mine. They're very delicious. Oh. Ah, she wanted maybe a beamer. Yeah, this is like I say, they've managed to get a couple of gens out, which is actually, I think, it was looking quite rough, wasn't it? But we shall try and mop up everything now. So I need to start over. There's almost like a way, though, to... that. So I had to do... obviously, I know merging eventually became a thing, but when I went from console to Steam, I did start over. And there's almost like an interest... I quite enjoyed doing it. The only thing I wouldn't enjoy is I didn't enjoy having to buy all of the DLC again. Like that was definitely not enjoyable. But otherwise it was quite fun. I quite liked it. How cheap that did. I started over when I swapped to PC because cross progress wasn't live then. Yeah, like I say, I was only about 500 hours deep as well. I don't know how many hours you've got, but it very much is a... Imagine now if I had to start over again. Because I got banned maybe for all of these hackings that I'm doing all the time in Dead by Daylight kills. I've just realised, by the way, I've not even... We've got the 2 can play in this build. I've completely forgotten about it. I feel like the nurses has beyond carried us here. Save does happen. Do you know what? Fair play to them. If I was that person on hook, I'd have been like, see you in a bit. You get yourself an hatch, babes. I'm done with this one. Coming through! Thank you! Right. We're going to give her a chance at a beamer. There was the chance. The chance has passed. Now we hunt her down. I can smell those flip-flops. Are they flip-flops? Can't tell what's on her feet. Sandals, maybe. Oh, I can hear them tapping. Or are they mine? They're mine. They're my tappers. They're my tippy tappers. There she is. She might get some nice hatch look. We shall see. We shall see. Wow! Let it go. Oh. Sorry. I didn't let her go. Instead, I smashed her head in. Game. In-game. Absolutely honking. Yeah, sorry. Was a very nice dodge, to be honest. GG's. Good looking. Oh, GG's. Good looking. The next one. Talita deserves better. Talita fan murdered. I know. I'm murdering my own. And they had the Alan Wake. Is that Alan Wake? I believe it is. Icon. Sorry, babes. Just realised the reason I have done that to you is not. It's nothing personal. It's what survivors have done to me tonight. Okay. I'm taking my anger out on everybody and anybody I can. Right, we're going to play a Dracula game, and you know what that means. You know that means not necessarily bloody caring about the game, just caring about the exit gate. If we have the add-on, of course. That's the lich. Where are they? There they are. The Dark Lord with a... Oh, I have not got one. I can do some self-care. I actually need to do some for somebody that did it earlier, so cheers. Side strip. Yes, I need to. I'm going to see in a sec, Pickles. Let me get this add-on first. Then look at the... give me a little bit of a longer queue time, if you don't mind. That'd be really nice, just for this time. Let's quickly try and get it. If we don't get it, we gotta walk before we can run here. Yeah, I will get the add-on first, then look at the dredge thing, then see the queue. Go, 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 go. Give me an eerie. I've not got a song for the iridescent, so I don't think it's going to appear. What we can do instead, though, is go, oh, God, I bloody hate the iridescent add-on. It's quite a shit one, to be honest. If I only got one right now, would be such an unfortunate circumstance if it just showed itself. If it just showed its fucking self. Come on. I think I need to back out. Sorry, guys. Q is 2-time. Yeah, so the twins game will be on the cards for sure. The Q, yours might be the last one, probably. The way that's going to pan out, I would say that's probably the last one.
Isn't it? Come on.
I'm going to do what I did with Bubba, which is Bubba's probably got to like such an astronomically high prestige now, simply because I was farming Eerie Flesh. Like, I'm going to check, actually, after this, how high we are on him, because it's a bit ridiculous. Come on, how many BPs we got? I reckon, which one do you reckon it's going to appear on? I'm going to say Blood Web 28. We are 26. That's 20. Coming up is 27. 28 is the golden number. That's 27. Here's the one where the iridescent is going to actually be down here in the left. It's the wrong iridescent. Correct prediction, sort of, kind of. Loser! Stop. Another one?
No.
What was the song playing a minute ago? I can't remember the name. The one before this one? This one? That's the same one Anxiety asked about. Villain of the story, losing control, that one. I'm hoping that's the one you meant. If not, I can go back anyway to any previous song. What was the latest controversy in DBD? What happened to the update? I don't have Twitter. Heard you talking about something earlier, did not understand. I wouldn't say necessarily a controversy. It's just more of a... there's a dredge skin that is a little bit all over the screen. The Rift people aren't too happy with, but I wouldn't say controversy as sorts, or just... people have their opinions on it. No worries at all, Vivir. No worries at all, my friend. It's a bit of a banger. Give me my eerie shot. My eerie shield, man. Come on. Oh yeah, Krasu's had some changes. I actually couldn't tell you if anyone has any problems with that. I couldn't tell you. This shield doesn't exist. We're gonna believe P100 him. 41. Is where it's going to appear. We've gone from 28 prediction to 41. Also, just minor complaining. I wouldn't be able... yeah, I wouldn't be able to confirm that. I would just say... yeah, I guess. But I always find complaining is a bit of a... oh my... fuck. I'll get it, just so you shut up and give me something else. Yeah, just some minor gripes, I would say, yeah, people have got. 41, I said. This is about to be 40. Way! It wasn't 41, but I don't give a fuck. Right. Anyways, we have the shield. It's definitely going to be worth it. Right, the tweet has nearly lost its place in the chat, so let's go back to it. Boring loser. Right, there it is. Let me grab you said image. So, the gripe, speaking of one of the gripes, is Dredge is new cosmetic, which is the big old ghost head thing sheet, and this is what it looks like. Dredge, let me show you. That is what it looks like. Oh my god, that's massive. So that's what you see when you are playing Dredge. That is wild. How little of the screen you are seeing. Wait until next time I request Drac. We're gonna have to buy even more. What I need to do really is what I did with Bubba and just farm a load, spend a load of BP and get them all. Dredge already has issue with stuff taken up the screen. Yeah, he's definitely got some cosmetics as well, isn't he? That are quite blocky. It's why I don't run the... is it the Maurice one? I don't like the big, curve thing. Yeah, that's even more. Quite rough. Oh, yeah, Steam was also down, wasn't it? Whew, we got there. The hardest part of this game will have been acquiring the shield. I have some twins build ideas if you're up for it. I am down for it. Yes, absolutely. You need to verify how an add-on works first. I will certainly do that. I am down. I can always confirm it before twins game. We've got two more tonight. 2 more to go. I think we'll make them the last 2. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we play this game as normal. However, if we get to endgame, we play everybody's favourite game show, also known as my favourite game show, called... which not got a name. Called Can They Escape My Hellfire? It's a very catchy name. Right. Do you know when you play a certain killer to a point where things are second nature? Drac is not that for me. It's reversed? No. I don't switch fast enough between the two things. Oh, I'm surprised that landed. I'm going to be honest, mate. I thought it might have been too small. Okie dokie. Sort of goalkeeper, isn't it? I need to think of a quirky name for it, and then it's going to catch on, and then everybody is going to be like, whoa, that's that Mike Pod's fucking build. No way, it's that guy's. I could smell that DC. Whilst I didn't smell it coming, I understand why it happened. Because that was a very rough start, I can't lie. However, good news, everybody. We can tunnel the bot if we need to. Because they have no feelings. My mate's reversed. Fucking fantastic. I bloody love a sprint burst. And have you ever told you all? Best perk in the game. I feel like some people use the dog quite a lot, the wolf. I don't really do that. But I'm going to try now, look, like a big boy. Row. 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 I give up on the dog. Wolf. I don't have that dog in me. I ain't got the dog in me. I've just got the beans in me. Oh, I've seen somebody up there. Who is it? It's our mate Vittorio. Would you like to have a date with my fist? Oh, that was very patient and only just cocked that up. Now, can we? If we're clever here. That's where the problems are going to arise. I wasn't clever enough. Unless that's him. Hi, big boy! Oh, yeah, the add-on. I've got that one as well. I also feel like I need to change this add-on. Whilst this add-on is great and it's really quiet, I don't find myself getting value out of it. But I'd love a time where maybe someone's trying to sabo and it works. That would be quite funny, right? It works with the mats. Maybe. Can't tell. They might see me coming. Who went to watch my pickle clip? Not me. Not me this time. Oh, look, Sprint Burst, guys. Really good perk. My favourite. Get the counter on. You said it twice. Hi, friend. Oh, it's the bot, of course. Shit. Been outdone by a bot. Twitch told me I'm a top clipper. There you go. Somebody's watched it. Somebody's enjoying it. Not getting rammed by the bot, please. Please. Come on. We can do better than this, Mike. We can do better than this. I went against Drac once, pooed myself because he kept stalking me. In doggy form is one heck of a sentence. So I was in this trial with Drac and he was just in doggy the whole time. Fair play to you, Drac, my boy. Fair play. He was in the dog form though, and turns out he just wanted to be a pet. Do you know what? I've seen people do that, where they just do dog only, or wolf only, I guess, if we are being pet correct. It's just in. Fair play to me, then. Fair play to him. Yo, sprinters, 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 sprinters. Go right, or don't. Watch this. I don't need to break that pallet because... See? What did I say? Also, I do need to get her because she is my Remember Me stacks. So that's kind of a little bit unfortunate. I'm guessing the... that is a terrible TP. I'm guessing the... Oh, she went that... She went the other way. What's wrong with doggy form? Perfectly clean. I should hope so, to be honest. Michael, that's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Stop doing my gens! Please!
I need them. I don't actually. Just a joke. I don't need them because of my endgame build. But I'd love to be in a bit of a better position, I can't lie. That is the bad news with a bot. A bot will indeed play optimally and not care about anything else. They don't care about generators, about anything else other than generators. They just want gens. Hi, Vit. Right, you're also in trouble. Why is that Claude around? Hopefully, she's around to help me do well in the game. Why is that so funny to watch? Ow, my face. Oh, that is a nice bit of information there. Why have I just seen that, though? Actually, don't know. Is that... The fuck is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to entertain it. If it's anyone but me, I'd rather it be you. Nah, that's loser mentality. Fee. Be like, fuck you, Pickles. How dare you come for my top clip? We want V for stacks anyway. Exactly. That's what I'm going to convince myself right now. But also, I won't say no to down in Vittorio. And Reth, thank you very much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. I hope you are well. Claude, remember, possibly was lingering for beam skis. I'm not 100% sure, though. Unless that was just she was in the right place at the right time. I'm going to assume that's what it was. Yes. Yeah, we do need V. Quite prompt.
Oh, there's my house, everybody!
You're all invited over for crumpets and cake. Tea and crumpets overrated. Crumpets and cake, though. W. Ooh, shows how much I play Drac. I did not know you could teleport to dropped pallets. You learn something new every day, huh? Please be exposed. Please be exposed. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. That would be really fuck. Now, she's not thrown that, which makes me think she wasn't exposed. Nice. Oh, hello. Go on, show us your gaff. No, it's a surprise. It's a surprise, mate. You gotta wait till you turn up. There will be a waiter. Window kiss. Oh, you fucking knew it was close there, wasn't it? Straight vodka. That can also work too. That's a nice down. Looked like double haste to me. It did look zippy, didn't it? I would agree. Could I have a Bloody Mary? Sure. Yes. I'll make one for you with the blood of one of these survivors. Right. Hanatu surely is pumping a gen somewhere, right? He's got to. Surely. Because you better know he doesn't do... He's a bot. That's what they do. It's going to be this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No heading coming. Here we go. Hello, V. Sprint burst. Yeah! Whippy! Luckily, we stopped that from happening. Right, 3 stacks of Remember Me is wonderful. Where does she go? Does she stick this? She does. Oh, I think we get lucky here. Does she throw that? She does. I think we need to break. Oh, fair enough. Well played. She's got that vault right. There you go. Beautiful. Excellent. 4 stacks. Nearly there. Not fussy lately. Anything with alcohol in it, please. Right. Naybad. Naybad here. Blood Warden. I forget we have that one. I do forget we have that one too. If we need it. You know, just a bit of overkill. Never hurt anybody. I was in a game last night with a bot. Devour popped, and the bot seemed unbothered. Just did a gen. Yeah, there's no awareness, is there? They very much are just... Oh, please pop it. Oh, I'd have loved him to have popped it and got no headed. Shit. I tried to be clever. I think we break that. We have to break this gen. Have you got dead odd? Why are you chasing? No. Okie dokie. I believe they were more... That one was aware. Look at that one. That one was very aware. I just found out today my work is about 100k in debt. Okay. 100k in debt between rent and taxes and a strong chance we get made. Oh dear, I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. Hopefully they are... That is a lot of... I wouldn't even know how the behind the scenes of that will work, but hopefully, fingers crossed, all the best for you, Sally. That is not good news. Hi, mate. Oh, you're my bot, aren't you? Now, we can get you killed, or I've just seen someone on that gen. I believe it is our V. Pretend I don't see her, though. Oh, no, it's Claude. Okay, even better. Even better. Did you throw that? Nice. Beautiful. We need somebody alive, by the way. I tell you what we can do it to. Do you know who we can do it to? We can do it to... oh. Hang on. Where's that gen that's just been done, though? Because we need to be able to watch this happen or see it happen. If we can get maybe... No. Okay. We want her injured, though. Because we want to... we want to watch her open the gate, right? So I really don't mind for... I really don't mind for others. Oh, well... Come and do the gate. Come on. Come on. Ah, there you go, love. That's it, go on. That's it, scram. Scram. I think your sprint burst is just such a great perk that I'm like... I respect it. That's it. There you go. I, as a fellow sprint burst enjoyer, must respect those that also love to run such a great perk. Yes, that's... Yes, what would you like? No, you get out. No. Why have we got a rebel in the classroom, ladies and gentlemen? I give you life. Oh, right, hang on, this door. That's fine. Okay. Oh, my God, who's going to make it out, though? Everyone's going to die. You open it. The pleasure's all yours. Go on. That's it, that's it. There you go. My queen. My queen V. Yeah. No, you get it. You get it. No, you get that gate. You get it. Off you go. There you go. Nah, bot's fine. Bot's fine. He's gone to... He's terrified. He's gone back into the side of the map. Now, I didn't think this was going to be so difficult. Get out of my fucking map. Welcome to the show, V. There you go. She's not heard it. Go on, off you go. Guess what's even better news, ladies and gentlemen? Don't worry, the fun does not stop there. As long as the other people don't escape, then obviously we're going to be absolutely fine as well.
Escape is impossible.
Where are all the others? Where's... Guys? Hello? Oh, look at him. He doesn't know where to go. Right. And then, great news, everybody. We're going to kill him. And then she... Oh, she's not in an exit gate. She's probably going to wait it out, which is fine. That's fine. She might get a hatch. Diabolical. Thank you very much, Poetic. I very much appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I think she'll probably go for hatch, right? Which is fair. Oopsies! Sorry about that. Oh, look, she's out, though. Technically. Great job, Claude. I always knew you would do it. Oh, yes. Oh, that's gas. There you go, everybody. All is Everything's fine again, guys. V should have trusted their instincts. Good luck next. That was... chef's kiss, that was. I'm going to show that to the grandkids. This is who your granddaddy used to be. An absolute legend. He didn't have any friends, but a legend. That's your Bloody Mary. Yeah, there you go. That's all for you. That is Sally. GG's you two. We have some niceties in endgame. I'm actually quite impressed. What was the double speed? Oh, no, that was actually an effect you can get with the add-on, right? Yeah. I love that you still had a sack on. Yes! Get sack loaded! Right, we need a name for this game show because currently it's just fucking Can You Escape My Hellfire? That was very funny. Genuinely. I don't know if having... That timer was very close. I don't know if not having Know It up would have worked. It was close. Maybe just. I'm not sure. GG's though. GG's. Oh, it's so fun to do. It's going to be another 7,000 million BPs though until I get another shield. So, right. Whilst that had absolute potential to be a last game best game, don't worry. The fun ain't stopping there. All right, these last two games are going to be even better. Starting off with me showing you how good I am at the hillbilly. Nasty. Thank you. That's also Bloodwarden. Run it back. Second time. Give it me again. I do need some more add-ons for him as well, though I can't lie. And we'll see if we can get some. Honestly, that makes Drac, like, so fun to play. Beyond that, sometimes as well, that'll happen where... Also, do I need to play ads 23 minutes, which should be fun. Sometimes it'll happen where... And the two times we've done it the last two occasions we've done it, we have been able to, like, control it in a way... That was a bit less controlled, but somehow still worked. But it's best done when, like, one person is alive, or two maybe, and you're able to, like, try and befriend them, and then see if they can escape. We've had one escape so far. Only one person has... Oh, yeah, sorry, yes, the add-ons. Oh, yeah, apologies, I'll do that after this one. Although that is this game, isn't it, afterwards? You are going to be in control, Pickles, as if it's you're behind the wheel. Last game, best game is all in your hands, Pickles. Eerie Pendant. Can I actually... Let me Google it. Eerie Pendant Twins. So we can see what it does. Are you about to do what I think you're going to do? Crushing Victor while Charlotte is in the control causes survivor to suffer from exposed for 45 seconds. I think I might know what you're cooking up, Pickles, and I am here for it. I feel the cook happening. The chef hat has been donned. The apron is on. The mittens are not just a fashion statement. They are also helping in the kitchen handle hot perks that are about to go on the build. Because I think I'll keep my mouth closed. And we'll see. Right, Billy. They say #1 Billy Controller Gamer EU. I'm about to show you exactly why. Don't worry about it. Did I need to do anything else? No. There was a self-care that happened. That's been done. Song's been done. Happy days. Right, penultimate game, not best game. Nearly best game. If you believe the law around here. Right, off we go. Do not mistake a mannequin for a survivor. Now, usually, when you go around the map like this, by just going around the map, you end up finding a survivor. Because when I'm against a Billy, I tend to also stick wide for a bit. But when you got someone behind the wheel like me, but you know, I need to check this man's bloody license, get it revoked. Normally, you run into survivor. Not really. So, normally, you run into survivors. See? If only I was better at the game, I'd have run into him. That's a great dodge. That is a great dodge. I feel like the ability to...
That was really good, actually. I can't lie, even I would say so for myself.
That's actually nearly really clean. Right, we'll give that a boot. I feel like a trail might go hard on this build. Gonna be honest, I didn't realise there's gonna be a window there, babes. I think she'll fake that window. Fair enough. Now, is this even a good map for him? I'm off. Sorry. I took my tail between my legs.
No, my generator.
This is the map I went against White Noise on. And they absolutely smashed me. I'm just going. I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping for nobody. I ain't stopping for nobody. That would have been really good if I got the down. That's 2 now. Ow. My snout. Will Cook, the game might be shite, but which... Exactly. Now, that seems to be the theme of tonight, though. If we're trying to do well, things don't go well. So if we just try something silly, that's probably where things will go right. Right, I'm going to retract my chainsaw for a short while and stick to a little M1, you know, doesn't hurt anybody. There we go. Nice throw as well. I'm very surprised how... I mean, I feel like we're going to get shat on this game regardless, but... it's like a knee-jerk reaction to drop a pallet when... also, we are undetectable. Can we take advantage of that? I feel like we can't. Oh, God, we are on the wrong side, but somehow... Billy's dipped his chainsaw in lube, I think. Exactly, Up Tundra. You're damn right, that's a robbery. Rampit! Whoa! They call him... Insert skater person. Billy Hawk. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Welcome on in. Right. The first one, maybe, was a little bit... Hi, friend. Can I do anything with you here? Not really. We'll still greet it. We'll still go for it. Shit. Yeah, come on, Ruben. Send an email, babes. Come on. Come on, at least match somebody else. I believe in you. It's not passionate enough if it's not in an email. Business email. Fake it. Nice. The funny thing is, by the way, this still, I believe, is on paper, maybe. Is it nearly as successful as the Pyramid Head game? I think we only got a couple of hits in that one. There we go. And I believe that should be. Now we're down. Beautiful. False Hezi should mean we are safe to pick. There you go. That's actually good for that. I think maybe Infectious would be better to know, like, if there are people around, but we do get that. Right, we have got a hook. 2 gens to go. Don't worry about it. Now, we're just warmed up now. Chainsaw's ready to go. Don't you just hate games of maybes or nearlies? They suck. They do suck. It's like, oh, what could have been, you know? Dunks it, yeah. Make sure it's in all caps. Yes, repeated and signed off with... I actually forgot what it was signed off with. What was it signed off with? I do forget. I forgot what they signed it off with. Loser again? Or something? I can't remember. Yeah, that was it. It was loser, wasn't it? Low skill TTV, low skill 2TV, loser with a lot of caps. You think I can bother to send an email to say something I can say here? Yeah, but it just means you're not quite hater enough, you know. A real hater would make it their ultimate effort to show me how much they hate me. Right, we got another down. I wonder if, I'm just thinking, Forced Hezi here. Beautiful. Happy days. Cordially yours, sent from my legal name. Exactly. The fact it was as well is very funny. They have just given me... Here you go, by the way. I'm going to send you an email that's, like, obviously makes me look very silly. And I'm going to send it to... I'm going to tell you my name in it as well. Send it from my own... Like, at least have a burner account. You know? Have a burner account for that kind of stuff. Okay, I'll make sure you get... Every hour... Yeah, get, like, a bot set up. Get a macro. So we can get constant updates with the same thing. Right, there's a set of bones gotted. Where did they go? There. Can we meet you in the cross? We cannot. We'll do a scout round. Oh, that's unfortunate. However, that should mean they're going over this side, right? So we should be able to catch them up. We should be able to catch them up. Right now. Or not, sorry. I've been drinking. Shit. Oh, honestly. Every time I play a Billy game, I'm always like, God, Billy Main's I respect a Billy Main. Right, what do you do? The fact we've got 3 out of this, I will happily take. So I think the fact we have 3 hooks is quite nice. I'm going to do a lap. That is not... I'm going to do a lap in a sec, don't worry. In a sec, I'll do a lap. Because I don't think... I need somebody maybe that is caught off guard. Healing. There we go. She's fine. She can do what she wants. Again, I'll tell you what, some maps are so like... If you find the Yunjin... Oh yeah, I can get Dark Devo, you're right. You're very right. Maybe that is the gen they might want to go for. We've got a straight line towards that. Ooh, not who we want, but we will get somebody, which will be nice. Oh, she does not at all go the way that we thought it was going to go. Window kiss? You don't try, you don't get. Thank you for attending the kissing booth. I hope you enjoyed your time. I was wearing cherry lip balm today. Even if you melee Yunjin, you can possibly sneak on somebody else. Absolutely. Sorry, yes, poor tactics, of course. As always, poor tactics, poor tactics. That's two in the last week. 2 smooches. Yeah, we could maybe do that for the element of surprise, couldn't we? You're right. You're very right. I don't know if they were fake scratches. I'm not sure. Let's bank on the fact that that might be Yunjin going in. Yeah, get macro set up. Hello, friend. You are exactly who I need. There we go. So, is that middle gen? It is. I don't think I've got an angle to them, though, sadly, unless I can nearly do that. We do possibly get Yui. She has a pallet there, right? No dead old, please. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, it really pains me. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Right, that could have been something. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, what now? Because both of those are tremendously close. Would have hit me, honestly, yeah. Nice, she's just kind of pigeonholed. Is that the word? Maybe. Just give them your wallet at this point. I reckon so. But sometimes it can be like that. Sometimes, yeah, I'm surprised actually we are still... I think maybe last year might go, but it's sometimes quite funny how you can have those games where 50-50 suddenly feels like 80-20. Just all balls into one game. There is last gen. That is also our adrenaline gone on somebody. Are you on a door right away? No. Okie dokie. There is scratches here. Another plaything gone. Maybe just do a scout for the door. Just in case. No, we can't get around to that hook either. We know doors are for now, though. Remember, we've got Blood Warden, by the way. I wonder if what we do here... Are they going to be willing to come in when they know I've got a chainsaw? That's the problem. If I stay lingery enough... Because the last thing I'd want them to do... There's the unhook. Perfect. Right. So, I think we go for Yunjin. Yunjin's got hooks in her. More inclined... to... Oh. Oh. Shit. Come back! Come back! Mistaken identity! Sorry! Somebody else! I thought you were someone else. Of course, my bad. Come back, please! Please, thank you! Yes, somebody with life left, please. She got a sprint burst. Live. We catch her. Even if there's a pallet here, we catch her. Nice. No vault, please. No vault, please. Nice. Right. My only concern here is they're still yet to hook anybody. That's a bit of a problem. I think with hookers we would do. Still. We are moving close to the door, which is probably not a great idea. Please don't hook. Don't open. Right, that's fine. Did they finish that door? They didn't. So it's still tickling away. Are they healing that Michaela? She went down around here. We'll come back through. Right, they've got Michaela healed again, which is fine. I mean, you'd love them to. There's a way. Yeah, there's definitely. Yeah, like maybe a Hook Blood Warden trait. There's definitely something we can cook it. Now I'm a little bit unsure what to do though. Because that door's far too progressed to. I think if they get that, we might be in trouble. Yeah, other doors got to be 99, right? It's almost like we need to keep this one protected. Because if so, we can just follow her up to that gate, right? And down her, and she's got another hook in her. They're all healed up, which is never great. Like, that's going to fully rely on, like, they can take some great protection. It's going to have to hit the chainsaw or something. But as long as we can keep that door under wraps for now. I'm just a little bit making... I almost don't want to... She's also in second hook now. I almost don't want to... I know she's there. Because I know I've got a chainsaw, right? And they're going to be way less inclined to... Oh, that's a big miss. Although, is that a better miss than... Because I'm just thinking... Shit. Wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. What if now we chase the Michaela? Surely now we chase the Michaela. We keep her on the ground. They maybe get a door going. There they go. Oh, she's got a BT as well, hasn't she? You almost want one of them to now have panicked, picked, done the door, but they haven't. There's a door. Right. We just keep ground patrol. Where's ground lady? Where's she gone? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There she is. Beautiful. We just now... It's a long... It's always bad, though, because it's a long wait. Remember, she's going to be dead, by the way. So, if we do pick her, and she dies... Yeah, I'm just thinking, because of that, obviously, if you... what I'm thinking, though, yeah, is the fact that you have the... When she's dead, that timer goes back down to, like... faster, right? I'm like, oh, she's got... Is that a head-on? It actually might be a head-on. It is. There is two healthy survivors. Right, one is there. One is there as well. Waiting this long though, as they'll leave as soon as you pick up. Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. She got a beamer. No, she has got a sabo though. But is that enough? I don't think it's enough though. That's my problem. Maybe we can. Yeah, I'm just thinking that timer needs to be a lot lower than it is. Right, they're healing up. I think they're confident enough to stay. We need to know where around hooks. Is there a basement hook somewhere? There's a pallet there, but that is a... She's back down. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. We know, right, that she won't possibly... I think that's enough, right? Get her killed, and I think the Blood Warden will get her, right? No? What has she got in her hand? Is that a flashbang? What's that? Is it a flashbang? Surely if I face a wall, though, when it's here, we'll be fine, right? Fuck it, we'll pick up. One is gone. Can we get two? Can we get two? Can we get two? Can we get two? Right. Good news. We've got some good news, everybody. You're in trouble. But I'm not going to down her, because by downing her, I believe, or do we just get them both normally? Fuck it. Put you in basement. I'll come back for you, mate. I think they have time. Yeah, I think we need to come back and get to this way. The timer does go slower. Yes, that's my... We get back. We've not fucked that up completely. See, if I was her then, I'd have just... I'd have just, like, now the timer's over, by the way. So she can technically get out here. Her mate gets out. She should get out. She should be fine. She makes it. One of them makes it. There you go. One of them gets out. Beautiful stuff. I think that timer might not have been enough, though, on the two of them, right? Because that was still a good bit of timer left. But it would have been halved, of course. Not bad though. Not bad. Not a bad little end game. GG's. So the thing is though, I feel like it's obvious when we're doing it because we know what's about to happen. The problem is, I know when I'm on the other side. I do obviously have that idea of like, what if it is Blood Warden? But it's also like, I know when you're in a position like that, you get a little bit nervous to pick up, right? But I do think we made it a bit... Like, I think it was quite obvious it was Blood Warden as well. Because I had chances to pick her up, right? And that would have secured my kill. They knew she was Death Hook, right? So I'd be like, why would I? Otherwise, why would I? I don't know. Again, it's there's definitely both different mindsets of it. So yeah, somehow that ended up being a 2K. I don't know how we bumbled our way through it. Right, Jadis and Lenterman. We're going to do a slight bit of overtime for our last game, which is going to be a twins game for Pickles. If you have a build ready, Pickles, feel free to send it my way. I'm going to have to play these last sets of ads before we do this last game, but it will be last game, best game. That's how aggressive and last game, best game it was. Oh yeah, sorry, Eerie add-on. Let me go over to twins. And let me get that sorted. We shall put it on a Nikki spot, if we even have any Eerie on it. Yes, we do. The Eerie pendant is crushing Victor while he is dormant, inflicts exposed 45 seconds, and the other Eerie is Charlotte is undetectable for 20 seconds after waking from her dormant state. Okay, Perv. So basically, Victor is bait. I did assume that might have been what the vibe was. So Eerie pendant goes on. Is there another add-on that would also help? Survivors in Victor's alert range while he's dormant are infected with Oblivious. We want them to kick him while you're insidious and surprise them. Right. Double Eerie, maybe. Charlotte gains undetectable for 20 seconds after. Right, I get what you mean. So that 20-second window is what we want. We almost want to be in an area where 45 seconds is a long time for exposed, by the way. That's a long time. But obviously, once they know once the ruse is up, right, I feel like they're going to no longer kick me. So I want to leave Vic somewhere enticing, let him get kicked by a gen. But I was like, by a gen? Generators have got feet. By a gem with a lot of progress or something, and you smash them. Right. We can do this, no problem. Is there another bit? Is there the build itself you have in mind, or is that just the add-ons that you had in mind? Because then we can wing some, we can put some add-ons together, some perks together. So yes, exposed whilst dormant, 45 seconds. I'm undetectable for 20 seconds after waking from him. I don't have a full build. No, I wonder if I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, Blood Award in case he goes tits up for one more time. What if we go? Because the thing is, we want to try and necessarily get the I'm going to say deadlock to slow the game down. I'm just thinking we want, like you say, it's more this play we're going for, right? What if we go maybe unforeseen or trail or something to like possibly keep my undetectable going, even if I'm not always getting it from the waking. And then what if plaything as well? Because the idea we want it that's fine, getting that quite regularly, or even then 45 seconds is a long time, but maybe if I'm not always in a position to get that, I'll see. I'll see if anything else comes to mind in the meantime. And we have a little bit of time with that to slow the game down. And like I say, we have a... I was thinking newyt for end game if we had to get it and be horrible. But no. I don't want to be called average newyt user. I wouldn't possibly recover. Right. Jade is a Lenterman. It's just Victor bait and switch. Yes, exactly. We'll see if anybody bites. I think Insidious might not have been a bad shout as well, though. I'm just thinking... Because I could stay... nearby, couldn't I? Yeah, I need Insidious. Let's take the plaything off then, and let's go Insid. So, we'll throw Vicky. We've got a better outfit that's more blendable. Something dark. Not really. That'll do. Is that dark? No. That's quite dark. And also brown. There's a lot of brown maps. So this is basically 2.0 of what the Unknown was meant to be earlier. Even better if you can leave Victor dormant below Charlotte somewhere. Oh, true. Oh, that's a great idea. If we get something like Midwich or... Hawkins or... I mean, just the game even. That could be very funny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what map we get given. Watch us get like in Ormond or something again like we did with Unknown. It's like, look, giant outside and white and bright. This is where I'm like, bring back dark cornfield, by the way. Old Cold Wind. If anyone played, by the way, back then, old Cold Wind was so good. Like, just the vibe was so nice. The dark, nighttime Cold Wind maps. Like, whereas now, I really don't like Cold Wind. Right, Badham, yay. This could be shite. Yes, I mean, also it could be. We're on Badham, so the best to look at. We've got house, haven't we? I guess to drop into. There could be something going on with that. There's two different... Oh, it's not the house that I thought it was, right. Now I'm thinking we don't want to entertain you at Shack right away. We haven't... I don't think this is a great map for it, I'm going to be honest. However, down here could be nice. Yeah, I think maybe getting progress whilst they chip away could be quite nice. What if what I do here is take Vic out, just put him down here. I've got the pallet here. So hang on. I've just gone away. I've gone elsewhere. I've gone other places. Right, well, she was nearby. She's now gone. I always need to move him with me, don't I? Like, I need him to come with me. Come on, Vic! Come on, my boy! Right, put him here. That's quite progressed. I'll come over. Maybe go round here for a sec. Don't mind me. Just doing some... Just looking for someone to find and kill. Where can I put you? What if I put you here? And I hide behind, if I can. This side of the van. I'm quite large, though, which is a problem. And they need to approach from the back. The van tech. I'm just fixing the bonnet. Shit, someone's behind me. I'm not up to anything. Nothing's happening, of course. Not going to do anything. Right, that gen up there is deadlocked, so that feels like it might be one that is a good... Shit. My generators! Nah, give them back. Please. Please, leave them alone. I could have trailed the gent. You're very right, actually. I can trail this one. Vic, get out of the way, mate. Cheers. Hang on. Kick him. Okay. He was looking at me at the bloody... There is someone up here. Hello. Hiya. All right. You want to kick my son, please? My brother, sorry. You want to kick my bestie? My twin. Oh dear, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Guys, I think what's happened is we've shat it. We've got to play Victor normally. We've got to play twins normally. Oi, stop right now. Guys, come on. We could have some fun together. How about that? How about you come and... What if maybe what I need to do is actually play the game a little bit with him? I feel like we have gone straight into trying to do the play, which is probably making them realise something's going on. Kick me, though. It's not quite done anything, has it? Because now she's over there. I can't chase her. She's going over to that house. I'm going to cry. It's going to be a terrible time. Or we catch her off guard. But I don't think we are going to. And now she knows. Absolutely. Now she knows. And I actually... Well, actually, quick 45 seconds. What have I missed? Is that somebody else? Oh, why I'm Charlotte. Good point. Shit. That's a very good point. What if, though? No plan. I'm going to hide somewhere. So she doesn't know. So if I get Vic out, what if I break this wall? Where can I hide? Nah, I need a good hiding space. Hello, Victor, please. Thank you, mate. I mean, I don't think putting myself next to a hook, though, is going to be a great idea. I don't know where I go anymore. I'm not going to lie. That was a survivor there, I think, or something was there. Vic, mate, you just... Go round that way. Round that way, love. She's going to do that gen. That gen's really close, isn't it? Shit. What if what I do? Put Vic here. Kick him. Kick him. Oh, she's got 7 billion pallets, though, obviously, because I've got fucking all of them left in a trial. So she knows now, but she also has about 75 pallets to use, so that's good. That's fine. Actually, doesn't matter, because I'm a gamer. Good news here, what we can do is, a mate's not going to know, and what I'm going to do with Vic, I'm going to be one of those twins mains, all right, that just puts Vic as a UAV round the back. All right, they're going to see me. If I can stop with Charlotte, please, that'll be good. No, that's quite a distance. I can't give her anti-cam, though. That's also a problem. We can't really do it with hooks, I feel. I feel I've made an error. Right, ignore me. We'll just run away. Although we are undetectable here. Oh, so close, so near, so far. She doesn't. I don't think you make that, babes. Oh, but it's alright, because you got another pallet there anyway, and I've just been scammed. The royal scam. Yeah, thank you. You leaving? You leaving? Kick Vic, because it'll be funny. I think she knows. Is that the... Who was that? Basement is not here. That's very sad. Right. I mean, we... I like the premise. This is another, like... Why is she not kicking him? Who is that? Is it someone that knows? No. Kick him. Kick him. Go on. Go on. You know you want to. What if Vic patrols this gen, by the way? That's a good gen to patrol, no? What if I put him here? Oh, I think it's too close to that hook, isn't it? Ow. Maybe on her path. Okay, shit. Maybe they don't. Yeah, they don't feel him. He's just standing around. That's a good point. There's not really an inclination to get him, is there? Although, I can, however, now. I mean, we now got the. Oh, we haven't got the newyt. I'm an idiot. I thought we did. Ignore me. We've not got that. I didn't put that plan in place. Oh, shite. What if put Vic on a door? Get Vic near this door, mate. They've popped a door. I need to get enough distance to where I get Vic out and they can boot him. Is that door ready? No. Does he trade off with her? He does. That's absolutely fine. Remember, the Blood Warden is in play. Has she got a beamer? It's just a long time to wait yet again. What if put Vic here? Give me a sec. Put him here. Vic, mate, there you go. You stand still. This door isn't ready, which is fine. Hello, where have you just gone? Which is fine. What are we... Hang on. Could we technically... Pretend I'm going through. Make sure they don't see me. And then stand here. Give him a kick. It's too tempting. It's tempting. Surely. Kick him. Kick him. Fucking kick him. I'm shit. I'm shit at the game. I've been spun. 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 45 seconds is a long time for me to wait. Perfect. You leave that fucking door, love. Naughty. Hello? Fantastic news, everybody. This could not have gone smoother up until this point. We have a lot of time still to buy. So, because the door is open, this next hook is obviously the one that is going to trigger the Blood Warden. Now, I feel like this is a believable panicking situation. This is a situation where I'm like, oh, I better not hook this person because the other people are going to escape through the gate. I think the Cheryl is the more... No, naughty. Don't leave, please. Shit, I shouldn't have done that, maybe. I don't know. Fuck. Sorry. I've had to commit. One's left. One's up. Are they leaving, though? Please. Quick! I don't think that's enough. I really don't. However... Has Deliverance just got them killed? Have they just delayed into their death? Oh my word. Hi mate, yes, that was me. I am fucking horrible, aren't I? Oh, this is going to be so close. They're dead. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. That's so close. Please! Get in there! Oh, yes! Deliverance is a killer perk, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my days. That is incredible. That is truly a sight to behold. That's so funny. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Wow. Cheryl Mason is the killer, everybody. Brandon, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Adam had Delhi too. You could not write that, though. Like, that is something you cannot plan for. Wow. Michaela did try and take us to our PD. GG's. What looked, by the way, really dire early days, that is. How that game has turned into that ending, we were shitting the bed for 70-80% of that game. I hope you're doing fabulous, Brandon, other than being tired, of course. I hope you've been having a good day. I am being horrible as always. That's 2 huge Blood Warden plays tonight. That's it. Don't need to stream again this week. That's the weekly highlight sorted, guys. All the TikToks are done. See you next Tuesday. Right, we're going to... who would have thought you could have fun playing twins, ladies and gentlemen? Thanks for trying something. It's weird how, though, we did say, I think you suggested it, Blood Warden just in case as a backup. There you go. Oh, that's very funny. That is very, very funny. Right, we're going to find somebody else to go and raid, though. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been great, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you've been having... What have you been up to? Have you been streaming today? Not sure if I saw you today. Maybe I did. Early today. Look, all the days blend into one, you know, when you're old like me. It's like, is it Tuesday, Monday, or fucking time to finally sleep? Where are we going, though? That is the question. Who is live? Who is doing things? Suggested collabs, Lelosaurus Rex. Absolutely not. Anywhere but there, please. Who's live? Who's live? Right, let's do Freddy recently. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Storm. Thank you for hanging out. Anyone that hung out at any point, thank you for the race today as well. I appreciate it. We, despite having a stinker start, where maybe not a lot was cracking off, or it was just very abysmal. We've had a nice second half to today's stream, so we like to see that. All right, let's do very recently. We've raided Straker. We've raided Dog Bomb. We have raided Beef, Heather Laura, Misty Melons, White Noise Design, Comfy Bee, and Lel, which was 17 days ago. Right, we shall find somebody that is not that person. I'm going to give you some nice, calm... Hang on, did I say this person's name? If I didn't, this is where we're going. Shh, thank you for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Right, we're going there. We're going to go and raid... Why is it... Has that been that long? Anyways, we're going to go raid... Let me make sure they're actually still doing something. Wow, a Durex advert. They are playing some killer as well. Are they playing twins? No. We are going to go and raid Cal. They are currently 3 hours in. They are chilling and killing, so their title says. So I'm a hope I see some chilling. I'm a hope I see some killing. If you have the emotes, Ruben might be about to sort you out. Pixie might be about to sort you out. If not, sadly, you've got the step-in teacher, me. I'm going to give you the emotes to use. I'm sorry, I know. There you go, see. Thankfully, someone much cooler is here to do it. We're going to raid Cal, though. Like I say, go be lovely to them. They are currently playing, I think... Who is that? I can't tell. I'm still an advert. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I shall do my good eyes right about when this drop happens. Tomorrow, movie night. Not a new poll, but there is a poll going out. I think new poll started last week. Have a good rest of your night. Whatever you got up to. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right, you know, I'm like very grateful era right now. I think I'm grateful now and forever. I'll always be talking about it. I'm like, stop being so fucking grateful, Mike. Jesus, we don't even like you. But I'm grateful for you hanging out. Okay, I appreciate it. We're back on Thursday, stream-wise, with more DBD. I'm gonna maybe message somebody if they're free for some duos, but I shall leave that up to that mysterious omen. Right, I should say my goodbyes. Good night to Branda. Good night to Louisa. Good night to Avian. Good night to Matthew. Good night to Ruben. Jiffle Juffle. Good night to Turbo. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Rip. Good night to... me. Good night to Octundra. Good night to Lewis. I don't know why the voice has gone like this, but let's deal with it. Charlotte, good night, my friend. Poetic, good night to you. That really hurts. Phantoms, good night, girly bish. Good night, my friend. I'll see you over at Cal's. 7 seconds. Goodbye. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.